it's okay when you're like orthodox.
Guys.
Thank you, Bjorn.
I guess we're dismissed, but we can wait for the teachers to dismiss us.
Thank you.
Well, as usual, respect the local laws and the citizens. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
you,
sir.
Feel free to enjoy yourselves. Be careful, though. I need to go. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna go find the trade manifest for the wizard and stuff. I don't know when I'm gonna see him, though.
I don't exactly have anything that we're supposed to be doing, so do whatever you want, I guess.
I also...
Be careful of falling drawbridges.
We should all show up in combat.
What?
There was an issue earlier. Multiple of the lemurs kept pushing the planks overboard and dropping them on townsfolk to get off of the boat.
Lovely.
I swear, if you get...
Just, I guess, I don't know. You have a
You've got one on your head.
But I didn't have time to put it. I didn't like came to my dorm in time. I'll have it for tomorrow. I have it shipped here.
You know what? Fine.
No.
But yeah, as usual, get an eye patch.
Get down. Get down. No.
Well, the professors gave it to me, so I'm pretty sure.
I'm not a tree.
If you ask one of the professors, they're gonna give you.
Thank you.
Sake, you don't start sailing the high.
Don't cause trouble, please.
Actually, maybe on my. Oh no, she's going.
No.
Maybe go back to the ship for a minute.
Wait for this area. This area is bad. No. No, I can do this. I just need to get away from this area.
I think it's gonna get away.
Hey, Jimmy. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, by myself.
A lively town is normal.
A flammable town as well.
Once the cadets disperse and settle in, I'm likely going to turn into the city and explore it properly. What is it?
Don't even joke about that. People might actually take that.
What? It's not I'm sorry that people make things out of fucking wood, okay? It's not my fault.
Ah, this again. I see. Don't
Stop
about
making
that.
anything out of wood. Flammable. Okay? Fine. Wood? Fuck off. Water? Don't like. So much stuff.
I didn't say anything.
Are you willing to? Are you willing to completely rebuild the town out of brick then? I'm sure you'd love to volunteer.
Do what with my house? Sorry, my brain had a stroke when you were saying.
Would you like to volunteer yourself to rebuild their town out of brick?
I would.
What's happening?
Proper.
Bricks.
Fuck! God damn it.
Seems that they're starting to spread out.
There we go.
I'm going to go explore the city.
Ida.
Yes.
Got my eyes on
Not
you.
necessarily.
Last night. Now or later?
Is there a problem?
I just don't want them touching my tail, that's all.
Were they harassing you or not, Asura?
Well,
Too
last
many
time I
years
was
now.
here, they were harassing me with
course.
grabbing my tail and interfering with my...
Still more I needed to tell you. But it can wait.
Actually, the merchants is curious business.
Only thing you catch for a week straight.
Maybe we can catch some frogs next time.
Every direction I look in, my eyes are
You know, I've had frog legs.
Whoa. Good time. It's a good time. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back, Professor.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, it's that
What the fuck is going on?
Interest you in anything?
Oh.
which is air affinity, and then the other one is Celestine, which is light affinity. So that would be the 3 crystal types in your cave.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
You were able to identify the rest?
I didn't. Yeah, I couldn't find the affinity type for pink amethyst, but the other 2 were kyanite and celestine. So light and air affinity. Kyanite is air. Also, another interesting fact would be the kyanite is a good indicator that there might be aluminum deposits further down, deeper in the land here. So if you guys ever are doing poorly, you might find aluminum deposits if you dig deeper.
Yeah, that's actually a good sign. Okay, thank you for that information.
You're welcome, sir.
Pass that along to the captain and admiral. Oh, fuck.
Yes. And then I have the box on the ship of the ones to return, and as requested, keep at least 1 sample of each, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Cool. I'll go get that box and meet up with you for that 5 golden collateral, if you remember, unless you just wanted to exchange for that 5 gold. That's up to you.
Thankfully, it looks like the pirates aren't here yet. Hopefully they won't show their faces. If we start causing trouble, it's gonna be bad. For everyone. Yes, today will be the setup for them. Yes. Hunts will be Monday. Or not Monday, Saturday. Goodness. Today is Monday. Blech.
Is this where everyone else went?
I think so.
Fair enough. Gotta make sure Misty's not burning something down. Everything okay, Shizu?
This person is looking for Valina. And Mason.
Did we see her get off the docks, or is she still sleeping on the boat?
I don't know.
I don't remember seeing her.
Who are you, sir? What business do you have with them?
I'm just a humble merchant looking to peddle my wares.
Oh, but you're looking for them specifically? Have you done business with them before?
No, but business has been sent to them.
That's a bit curious. What sort of business?
One from a friend, from far from here. I have traveled fast and far to be here.
Gives me the Beesling vibes.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know where either of them are.
Yeah.
I'll run into them at some point then.
Hopefully. Be careful not to overheat, sir.
Oh, don't worry. I like the light.
Okay. Fair enough.
Thank you for the concern. And your cordial questions.
So what else is going on in this town?
No, we just got here. Don't know what's what, or where or what
Try to
is.
buy some sunscreen or something, I'll tell you that.
It is pretty bright.
Wish to buy sunscreen,
Gotta be careful
do you?
to
Well,
not burn.
merchantman can provide.
Are you saying you sell sunscreen, sir?
Odds, ends, trinkets, and more. Anything you wish
All right.
or desire,
How much would it be for a
merchantman can
decent
provide.
SPF sunscreen? I'm albino, so I burn quite easily. So if you have something strong, that would help me.
Merchant men?
Oh, strong.
What the fuck?
1 silver can give you a bottle for today.
All right. Here you go, sir.
He's giving me a vibe.
And for you, this should help you.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Of a rash,
Very, very true. Thank you very much. I'll have to get Misty to put this on later.
Okay, Zer.
How many gold coins you want to bet that's an undercover bugkin of some sort? And do you think I should trust this sunscreen?
I don't know.
It was 1 silver. Fair enough.
Someone in trouble. How much you blab? Don't know who someone is. Be a little more questioning.
How are you doing this? They're the only friends that I have in this land.
Bitch. Oh, so that just gives you an excuse to levitate wherever you want, huh?
For short periods of time, yes.
Zach, are you being rude again?
Usually. Yeah, I'm always rude.
As long as he's not doing anything weird with it, it's fine.
Please don't mind this idiot, sir.
You're not doing anything weird.
What happened to Lila?
Oh, as you're climbing. Oh. You know, I use this to move, right? My steering stick.
More damaging.
Go jump on that one. She's got a bigger stick.
No,
Go get that one.
I've seen much derpier old drawings.
Oh, you've seen derpier horses.
Very. How does
I worry what'll
should see the
happen if
babies.
you show. I should see the. I should see the babies. Oh my goodness.
They're quite horrifying. They have like men faces.
Vesta, help. She has your snark, except for
Hey, Nurali. Have you ever done business with someone, who calls himself Merchantman? Or Merchant Man? It's hard to tell.
Who is this?
Merchant man.
Yes, we're all black, kind of creepy. He says he's done business with you before, or at least one of his associates might have. He was looking for you.
Oh, probably in Kari Town. I remember a guy coming in selling exotic goods.
I'm not really sure who he is, or who he's associated with, so I didn't tell him where or what you were, so...
Oh, sure. Are they down there, I take it?
He was wandering around the city, but yes, I saw him at the entrance to the town.
I'll go look for him.
Yeah.
So what kind of things they were catching?
He was looking for you, Mason, and Vev.
I don't need hooks for that shit.
Hey, Mason?
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, and here we have
Sure.
a spoon.
Have one.
Either way.
Are you fucking serious?
Dead serious.
Wow. Got some silverware up in this.
Excuse me? Is there someone looking for
Fair
me? And
Yes, are you this, the bunny-eared one? I have something for you.
Also true.
It's not you anymore.
he sold exotic goods at Kari Town.
I'm back.
Jesus. Don't jump over the students!
Reese.
Why? They were blocking the stairs!
Sorry about that, Miss Arbor.
Reese. It's fine, sir. I told you I'd check up on you again today.
And I don't want to
No change. Doesn't feel any different either.
Okay, well, I'd like to nip this at the bud, if it's a problem.
Currently, don't
You came into
think
contact
it
with something
is,
potentially
just...
dangerous, so it'd be better to
No.
not treat this with carelessness. I need to keep an eye on Nerali and Mason for a moment. Can you stay nearby? I want to make certain whoever this is doesn't have any ill intent.
Let's go.
Let's go. You were being left behind.
Who's that?
Some bard I met.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna tag along on this tour. Seems interesting enough.
Riffraff, you're being social for once. I'm proud of you.
Well, you did tell me I needed to change things up every so often. So here.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Oh, be careful, Bjorn. The one with the knife has been going across these rooftops.
You normally have the social skills of a possum, Riffraff. I'm proud of you.
I think it's been tracking you down.
You know that cuts me deep, Admiral. Deeper than the time I would get stabbed.
They came from that direction.
Ahoy!
Are you wearing...
Ahoy! Scallywags?
Okay.
Land lovers?
I'll let you know when he starts sailing the high seas, so you can like go after
I am
him.
becoming thematic!
Being stupid.
Thank you!
Good morning, Arbor.
Good morning.
Morning, Arbor.
Hey, Costa. Shit. Unless they ducked into a building nearby.
Apparently there's nothing, and you can just walk through if you want to. People are doing that on the other side.
Oh, good to know.
I'm just going to walk around and look around.
Not only that, there was a shipwreck. I'm not sure if Stark told you, but there's a shipwreck on the other side of the island, part of Stark's company. They must have fought pirates or some such, and the ship is damaged and...
Hey!
Excuse me.
Everything inside was stolen, including artifacts.
You're excused.
Shit. Well, I hope they're alright. Magic weapons? Things in a language I don't recognize. Calendars? More than likely. Astrological? A weird fucking statue. I'm pretty sure it's an old dude. And a giant cat head sculpture.
Apparently that's not cheese, that's gold.
Giant gold? Why does it look like cheese? It doesn't
I guess
look
it is
that
gold,
much like...
It looks like a wedge of a cheese wheel, man.
It really does.
Yeah.
The golden
Maybe it was
cheese.
formed that way naturally.
But there's a
I
giant
doubt that a perfect solid block of gold formed naturally in the perfect shape of a cheese wheel wedge.
I mean, it could be cut.
There's like a cat head over there.
More than
Apparently
likely
there
this
was
is
like
cut.
a
Look at the
used
look at the
to
line.
live on this island.
Yeah,
so
obviously.
maybe they just like making things that look like cheese.
They didn't make it look like cheese on purpose. Why would they do that? Why does that?
Why is it on display?
Because
like
if
this?
you look
it's
over
gold, why
there,
don't they
there's a
just
cat
use it for the
head.
currency.
I don't know. Maybe
There's
ask.
a cat head over there.
That is a cat.
Is it
Over
solid
here.
though? Maybe it's just coated.
That is a
Coated?
Cat. Look, cat
It
has
said that
some
this
chicken.
thing used to live on this island.
Wow.
Oh.
That was
A giant cat.
like a giant cat, or was it just supersized for effect?
Oh.
Dramatic.
I'm really asking you questions.
Maybe it just
I
has
like how it's on
disproportionately
like
large head.
A dish, like it's being served.
Yeah. I see it now. It like totally looks like a
You see anything of interest in here?
I suppose if I knew what it was.
here. I have no clue what any of this means. But it does look interesting to someone.
Like these dancing techniques.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, the handwriting's super like squished. Yeah, it's cursive, but that's not the big problem. It's just like very
I'm okay.
scrunched how they write.
I guess.
That's definitely not a good idea.
I guess I should say, nothing's really changed.
Is that an F or ballerina theory? Maybe that's a T. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure this is for dancing.
Guess I couldn't remember Zachary's name for some reason.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try the other one.
What's this?
Sometimes
Like the local
you
flora?
blank on someone's name.
Ooh.
I guess.
Interested?
Oh wait, this is. Yeah, this is a different language.
Take care. You see anything unusual, just let me know.
How tragic. The language I can read is written hand by hand in a way that I can't really tell what they're saying. And the one that's like printed.
That was that guy who was talking in
better
Raleigh and
written.
Mason.
It's a different language that I can't
Yeah.
read. Damn it.
Supposedly they know him. Do you know where they went?
What is this?
No, they said something about
With, like lion claws and a fish.
talking in private, and then they ran off somewhere in the city.
Damn.
Lovely.
What the
The
heck?
bottom one's supposed to be a beaver?
I think so. It has a beaver
Okay.
tail.
Yeah. Wait. What?
Mate.
Is this like, we first discovered a manatee and a beaver. I'm gonna describe them to an artist, and then they're gonna fuck it up real bad.
Are these vaults of some sort?
Yes, they are.
Oh.
Keep your distance.
Of course. Sorry. Just curious. Giant vault. Wonder what's in them. Where are you going?
What?
To solve. I need to work on my tracking skills.
keep an eye on the northern gate, just in case, you know. Peek your head out there every once in a while and make sure we don't have any visitors.
Of course.
Where the hell am I?
Are you lost, Missy?
Come on, Augusta.
Yes, that one.
This way, I think.
Thank you.
Don't let it baffle you. It's more of a circle than you think.
I mean, it literally is a circle. Giant loop. Just a little oblong.
I noticed that they locked the doors. I don't know why.
You can have some. And if she doesn't let you have any, just tell me and I'll get you some.
Thank you, Morganite.
Wait, what you
You're
want?
welcome. Don't fight the banana.
One for 5 bottles.
Yes,
How much do the bottles last? Like a month each one, kind of thing?
they will last. Each one will last you 1 month. Yes. Good deal. Yes.
Perfect. Give me 10 then.
All right. Thank you. Here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you. I'll have a pompadour in no time.
Okay.
If any of
I'll
your
talk to you later. I have to
friends
talk
wish
with
to
people.
trade, if any of your friends wish to trade, let them know. Merchant man is no harm.
Absolutely. You're the most welcoming person I've ever seen in this island.
Thank you kindly.
I'll see you around. Sorry, how do I think?
Let's go and have the conversation.
Missy, what's up for your little thingy when you turn around and kiss him in the face?
Oop, too far. I want to end it. I bet you that'll end real quick when he gets smashed up against one of these kids.
And good morning.
Good morning.
Wait, they're not gonna tour by my house, are they?
You better go. Wait, no, Marg? No, Marg's not gonna lead them to your house.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I just saw them all over there.
I think she's smarter than that. I would assume she is.
God, every top
You
map.
might want to go check just in case. Yeah.
There we go. Just...
Gotta hate this door.
Looking into Reese. And catch up with you later.
Oh god. If you're looking for the wizard, you got some walking to do that away.
Here we say. Okay.
Did you bring them?
Yes, sort of.
Oh.
Right. Why don't we try and see if we can't get rid of this? Okay? Maybe somewhere, not in the middle of the street.
Probably not in here then.
Mm-hmm.
The wizard's still in there. Did he leave? I'm gonna beat him up if he did.
Pulsifer, when you have a moment.
You get him.
Not sure where to go.
Maybe towards the beach?
Which beach? There's all around.
This way, but one thing first. I think it might be a good idea for us to have perhaps Morgan with us. My god. I need I'm gonna need some DM intervention here in a moment.
Morgan behind you.
A chance.
Where about?
The west beach. Down by the hermit's house.
Is it something Conf or Kelso can help with?
It's to do with Rise's core. And trying to get rid of the spooky shit that's stuck in there.
Okay. Where about again? Sorry.
West Beach, down by the fisherman's house, the hermit.
Gotcha. On my way.
Morgan, could use some assistance with something for a moment. Not in a bit.
Okay.
Need to look into something with Rise. Would just like to have an extra person available. That's all right.
Sure. Yeah.
Right. We were gonna go this way. Sorry to pull you away if you're busy.
I'm not.
Rise. Well, if you were doing something. Felt it was better to do this in a more private-ish manner, with less eyes and ears, just in case. Honestly, just away from the beaten path is better. Okay. To explain, Rise has gotten herself a hold of some mana that doesn't seem to want to make its way out of her system. So
I am present.
Okay.
gonna try to see if we can't push it out. But just in case, I'd like to have someone else nearby. Alright, Rise? If you don't mind,
do you need me to do something specific?
I just need to be able to get to your core.
Oh. She will unfasten part of the jacket and floating around here is the small orb. You've seen it before, yes?
I have, yes.
The core?
Yeah. Have you?
Yes. More than
The color is basically the same, just ever so slightly darker in color.
Is that like noticeable?
Like a... Yes.
Okay.
Okay. This might take a moment.
Rise, a soothing force of magic falls upon your core. If you could feel warm, it would be similar. You sense the force of light magic begin to conflict with the dark magic that has been in your body for several days now. And it's mostly evaporated over these last few days. And with this spell from Arbor, far more powerful and energized, completely cleanses what remains of the dark affinity.
The color rebrightens as well.
Can't tell if it's starting to glow, or... How does it feel?
Warm. Nice feeling.
Oh, okay. How's that feel? Any... Your eyes have changed back. That's a good sign. The color's brightened. How's your vision? Still feel tinted?
No, he's...
Better?
He's brighter.
Guess that was what keeping your eyes red too.
Oh.
Must have been it.
Usually happen with that kind, I guess.
Sticks with you for a while?
Sometimes, but not exactly like that long, usually.
Anytime I see her eyes go red, they're only red for maybe like an hour.
I'm wondering if...
I thought it was just an emotional thing.
Are you familiar with how gemstones form over time, right?
Kind of.
Well, I'm thinking that perhaps your core is a little bit like that. It's gotten bigger over time, as you've said in the past, right? As you've absorbed more and more mana. It sort of builds up.
The most obvious was when had absorb core, but otherwise very not noticeably.
Just
Little
very
bit.
slowly. That's sort of how gemstones work too. But effectively, what I'm thinking is over time, the more of specific elements that you're absorbing, it's having an effect on your core. Perhaps what you absorbed had an effect. For instance, gemstones, when they're forming, whatever is nearby in the sediment will influence their color and luster, as well as several other factors, but specifically those things are usually the most commonly noticed things. So, I'm wondering if perhaps that's what happened here, just a little more magical.
I mean, probably be fine if it wasn't for what favorite, probably.
Normally, yes.
So it didn't feel bad, just different.
Came from a source you're not used to. Right. That's it. So, you start to feel weird or anything, just come find one of us. Highly experimental treatments and all that.
Okay.
All right.
Be good.
Hopefully. If you want to return. Oh. Pirates, the ones from before, they show up. Come find me, okay? We'll stick together.
Okay. And not nice ones.
Yes. Well, I mean, I suppose the majority of the pirates I've met that have been pirates aren't particularly nice people, but I understand. Not all pirates.
Arbor, can I help you?
No, sir. Not at the moment, but thank you.
Hello, Rixie.
Hello.
Enjoying your stay so far? Have either of you had time to explore the city proper?
Yes, I've memorized its layout.
Went with the tour with the group.
Once I'm done gathering reports and helping the professors, I look forward to enjoying the city services.
Of course, sir. Mason, are you okay?
Looking forward to getting some exercise.
Yeah, I'm peachy.
He's chilling.
I'm glad you're finding it relaxing.
Hello, little one. Adorable little things. Well, if you excuse me, Arbor, I'm going to continue my rounds of the island before I turn to the city.
Hmm.
I hope you enjoy yourself. You two still
More walk.
willing to accompany me?
Yes.
As always.
I might accompany you as well, sir.
For the moment, I'll decline, but thank you.
Yes, sir.
I have seen Ida poking around. Seems she is finding a few perches. Not sure what she's getting herself up to, but
Just watching.
perhaps you can check in. I'm sure.
We've already convened.
Thank you, Ida. Good to hear it. Somewhere out of the immediate after, it seems I gathered quite a lot more to do.
Curious to know who that guy's associates are. Maybe I'll be able to ask Mason later. I want to know what's on the north side of the town. Why he assigned a guard to watch over it.
One of them is what is it? The Rocky one.
Oh. Right. I forgot the name of that thing.
Yeah, the name
I
is.
just know what it looks like.
It's a giant creature. Usually they don't bother you if you don't bother it, but they're very territorial. So if it's being moved out and claiming an area by the town, and has people coming in and coming out, it's not very safe for them. Also, a Mothman.
Yeah, that rings. Yeah, that really.
They are letting him. Are they still pursuing this path?
I believe so. They're trying to investigate, but their numbers are low in terms of having people to
the
watch the
captain
town.
telling you this? Is he asking us for assistance?
He
He's
has
asking you for assistance. Has
all due respect, he's been sending letters, I guess probably for a while now, to directly
This is
to
the
you.
first I've heard about this Elam.
That's why I've been
That's
asking,
what
have you
we
been
figured.
getting letters from the captain?
I
He said
have,
he
but
was
these have
sending
not been the
hers.
subject. Everything you've told me is unknown to me. The questions he sends me was about what he... about his men's morale after the bandits attack. He was searching for answers that I cannot give him. The second letter I received was about the druid. Again, answers I could not give him.
Weird.
Okay, okay. Hey, Admiral,
Depends on the goal.
Admiral. The one in purple pre-gamed really hard before coming to the island. Yo.
Maybe she's not as stupid as I thought.
I know, maybe she's not as stupid.
No, I'm completely stupid. Don't give me anything to do. Please? Oh, fuck, you can hear me? Yeah, you're yelling, but I cannot hear you, sir. Oh, what's the yes for?
They nodded at you. They nodded that they could hear you.
I guess I can,
Oh, hi! You have a friend.
Here you go, huh?
That's other than me.
Oh, hello! Oh, hello! Hi!
Suh, dude.
Augusta,
What's up?
do you have a moment?
Sure, I'll make time. Where do you want to speak?
Oh, wait, you
Just
want me
off
to
to
go
the
over
side, it's
there with
fine.
you?
Wanted to get your thoughts.
Oh, me and her. Oh no, she.
Am I going crazy?
Just a real simple question.
Sure.
What are your thoughts on Jamie?
He needs some help. Up mentally. Maybe emotionally. I feel like he might fall apart at any moment. Physically, I'm not sure. I haven't seen him training. Something the matter?
I've just been keeping an eye on him.
Anything to report?
Well, I think your assessment is entirely valid. He is, emotionally, he has a lot of baggage. I don't know details, but childhood abuse seems to
Do
be
you remember
the primary aspect. However, I don't think that means he will necessarily break. He wants to help. He wants to be a part of Vanguard. He wants to feel like a part of Vanguard. I think he just needs a little
We're
help.
in the same boat then?
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. We're struggling.
Hmm.
But
You don't feel like you're part
I
of
was going to put him
Vanguard,
down
or-
as... there's barely Vanguard, to be honest with you. I did write him down, though, to be mentally... like a mental wellness check, along with Professor Finn and There was someone else I wrote down. But I'm gonna turn it into the headmistress. Well, Professor Silver, then headmistress, obviously, but if you notice anything more though, can you let me know? Now I'll add it to the list before I...
Of course.
So I can finalize it.
I think your analysis of him is relatively apt. Mentally, he's got some problems. Physically, yeah, he's really not much to write home about, but magically, from what I've seen, he is... I don't know why Zachary doesn't give him more respect, given what he's capable of. He could be a real asset to Vanguard, but it seems Zachary is more keen on bullying him than helping him. Which I don't think is going to make things any
Keep that
better.
in mind. No, it'll make things worse. Like I said, something to set him off might be the undoing, if it ever comes to it.
Very much so. I can only encourage you to perhaps talk to him. He's had some worries and concerns that he's just not a part of Vanguard, that he's just kind of alone. I've tried to help him as best I can. I've been filling him on the happenings of the past 3 years as best I can. But in terms of what Vanguard's been dealing with and what it's like to be a member of Vanguard, I can't really help him with.
It's been
I
a
don't mean
mess
to
since
put
the
more on your
beginning of the
plate,
year.
but you're one of his squad
No,
mates,
no,
so you're in a
I
better
need to-
position to assist him than most, so... I think he
No,
just
I
needs some
agree.
friends.
I needed to keep up the work. I'll see. If there's any activities today, I'll grab them. See how he goes with that.
Yes, we'll
Thank you
be
for letting me know, though. Anything
doing
else?
these hunts or
you can
whatever
write it up
soon, so
and-
perhaps that might be a good opportunity.
Yes, I think so too.
Hmm.
Also, if there's anything you want to report that you want to write down, make sure it has your name on it, and then I'll print it in.
Sure.
If you notice anything that needs to be official.
Of course. Nothing official to report yet, but if I need to up-channel, I will. Take care, and thank you.
Right now. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I'm gonna go get him.
Well, that was really good, actually. Much of a beach. Perhaps it's all... It's just a small dock. Just Palm Beach. Interesting.
I also liked climbing that rock.
Good rock.
It's a good rock.
Hmm. Do you know who that guy is?
Nope.
Just seen him walking around in circles. Like he's lost.
One of the, like, gladiators? But there wasn't that guy.
Yep. He sold a few things to some of the students.
He's making me nervous.
Yeah, apparently, Mason or Ollie, who else was it? Vivina have all had business with him previously. He was looking for them.
Are they
today.
sure?
Norali seemed to know of him. At the very least, she didn't really indicate much.
Oh no, I see. Makes me a little concerned. But okay.
Waiting for a good chance to talk to Mason about it. He might be able to give us more information. That, or we can talk to Norali. He doesn't seem to have anything nefarious going on, but
Oh, just saying hi.
Hello. If you be careful. Gave me quite the scare.
I'm very good
Oh,
at
jeez, I
spoken.
gotta. Okay, bye.
Where you going, Jamie?
I'm gonna go find Augusta because she was gonna go ask the professors if there's something to do.
Okay, have fun. I'll go with you because I have nothing to do.
I believe
Okay.
the students were chasing a panoply.
Oh,
Cute.
wait. Which one? The one with the knife.
Hello, question. Have you seen a lemur with purple eyes?
Not recently.
have you looked in a mirror?
What about this one?
I have.
Maybe if you look behind you, you'll see one.
Gowan, I know we could take it out with something, but we'd have to gather out with us.
We're gonna be
Is
he
showing you his wares?
What is he buying? And what is he selling?
Trade
Hi.
What?
of a little handshake. And
Oh, what is going on here?
you nice shiny.
Oh, I'm just being weird.
I realize that. I have a test to fail. I'll be right back.
Have fun failing your test.
Wow. Hey, Penelope's got a pouch.
They know that they can.
I have a pouch.
You better get in there, britches.
Pouch?
We say.
I have a pouch.
Okay.
Let's see pouches.
Because it's
They're
still
gonna steal my
Esme's
pouch.
What? Oh.
The one with purple
Well,
eyes.
one of them did. Not particularly.
Purple eyes.
Was
Do
it
you
purple eyes?
here? Okay.
Yeah, neither
If
of
they
them.
took something, they probably put it back in the nest. I can go climb up there and see if it's up there.
Where was the big group headed?
That's one option, yes.
Huh?
Into where?
Even fun ones.
Where's the nest?
Oh, interesting.
It's the big tree. I'll do it, Esme. Because well, they don't.
Oh,
she's
there
gonna get
she
thrown out
goes.
of the tree.
There she goes.
Well, that should be entertaining.
They're gonna throw her out of the tree. Hi. Really?
Hi.
Hey.
I'm being weird mode right now.
Mm-hmm.
What are you two doing?
Being small.
Oh, okay, fair. Where the fuck?
Small and friendship.
You making friends,
Reese?
Rise?
Sorry to disturb, though, but if you are unable to find that panoply again, merchantman could sell a new pouch to you.
Oh, I don't need it. The person who ran up there with the pink hair needed it.
Ah, well, if they can't, you can point them in my direction, yes?
Are you hunting
Sure thing.
if you're having
One
a
of them
hard
snatched
time
my
getting
friend's
out-
pouch.
Yeah, I overheard.
Don't know which one though.
A weapon.
Offer
No,
it
I
a
retreat.
weapon.
Yes. Trust me.
Go do a crime.
As far fetched as that sounds,
Heck is
you'll
that
get your
one
friend's
carrying?
pouch back.
Like that one?
Yeah, like that one.
Has anyone considered just
It's fine.
grabbing it? It's a tiny little.
But they're
You
quick.
say that,
Small and
but
tiny
one
make
had a
quick.
rapier, and I had to fight it off because it wanted my sword.
I fear no
That's
Penelope.
awesome. That's awesome. I kind of want to see that.
That Penelope was very skilled with a sword.
I am skilled with a sword.
What if you got your ass beat by a Panapi?
I'm fairly certain my body
With
weight
the
alone
sword.
could.
Did, from what I understand.
But don't crush it. It's sword fighting. You have to beat it with your sword. You know, disarm.
We're in charge of looking after them.
I'm pretty sure I can do
Sorry,
that.
I don't do swords.
And there's a hefty fine. I should probably say that.
Well, I
I'm
know they're
sorry?
endangered creatures.
Ow.
So if you
They're precious endangered species. Oh my god.
So am
Sorry,
I.
My body. So are you. We protect. Well, you can protect yourself, but I also protect.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
then
Are they really fighting in there?
stay.
You're way better at
Yes, go.
putting that
Bye.
into words than
Just
say
Mm-hmm.
writer.
stay away from any of the pirates that show up. They may take special interest in you.
Oh, they already have.
The pirates? Wait, there were pirates?
Yes, you missed them. Bunch of pirates showed up.
They
were swarming all over town.
Oh.
They said some
Oh yeah,
rather
I got sick that first day.
specific things to myself and a few of the other students. The unusual ones. Well, where'd she go? Rise.
Oh, so like majority of the student body?
Myself, Rise, Ellie were particular targets.
They like
Rise's rare.
rare and
Ellie's
shiny
a
things.
rare mer person from the deep. I just happen to be made out of, you know, shiny stuff.
Chinese.
Yeah. It's not the first time I've dealt with people like that, though, so. Oh, I think I got up there.
Rare bunnies are rare to see, so I'm sure they would be like, ooh.
Probably.
Fur coat.
To be
I've
fair,
heard
they
that
could
one
probably
before.
say that about the majority of the students here. Ascension sort of like a melting pot of unusual
Vivina.
species.
Linux. Yeah.
Oh, it's Linux. I haven't
That's
seen
why I
him in a
like
few
our
days.
school. It's so
Actually,
different.
a few months. I haven't seen him since his fight. Is he just dealing with it since he kind of got beat out since got beat out by?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured he wasn't gonna.
I
take
think he's
that
just
well.
ashamed. It's fine, I'm a big girl. I don't need no man. Okay, maybe sometimes, you know, a nice, you know, hi, hun, I'm here to spend a day with you is nice. But it's okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Just trying to be supportive.
You are.
Yes.
Yo. All good?
Yeah. You?
I'm alright. Actually, that's not
Issue
true.
with Rise's
It's been really
resolved.
weird at school.
You hadn't seen. All cleared up.
Oh,
North side of town.
Sorry.
Did he just fall?
I saw Liang fall.
Oh, that's okay. It's a bit of a fall for him.
I'll go check on it. It was a pretty big drop.
North side of town. Small beach.
Caught the robed figure. Slinking around town.
First I met him, he was immediately looking for Nerali, Mason, and Vivina. He said he'd done business with them, or at least one of his associates had. I haven't had a chance to properly broach the topic with them. Nerali seemed to be a bit sensitive about it. She talked to Barian about it, along with Mason. Seemed quiet, hush-hush sort of thing. potentially related to whatever they did over the summer at Kari.
They seem afraid when I'm nearby. They've noticed when I have eyes on them.
Hmm. Do you want any help keeping an eye on them?
If you see them around, yes, keep an eye on.
Sure thing.
By 12 o'clock. Head that way, Arbor. I'll meet you on the outside.
Sure.
They've running it.
Hmm?
Behind that large rock structure, we were being observed by that figure.
Hmm.
Can I help you?
Why are you interested in our cadets?
Business. That's all.
Where do
if
you
I
come
were
from?
looking to do anything nefarious, I already would have, wouldn't I?
Not necessarily.
Merchant Man would have had many opportunities.
No, because as you know, this is neutral ground. And if you take an aggressive action, it is your life on the table. That is why you wouldn't make a move. He's not right now.
Merchant Man has seen your kind in far more places than just here. Besides, the inverse is the same, isn't it?
That depends. You see, if you do make a hostile move, I have authority on this town to act.
Well, if you so desire, then by all means. I'm but a humble merchant. The only thing my death would gain is a few people failing to get their wares. Ask your fellow students. I've been naught but cordial. Trades made, niceties said. I even came here from Carrie.
And then tell me, if your intentions are just business, why slink through the alleyways?
Because times are changing, tides are turning, and I've been told on good authority that your academy would have stuck me through than hear me out. Merchant Man is just trying to keep Merchant Man safe. As with your threats, I feel that is warranted. You distrust Merchant Man because of how I look, isn't it?
No, because of your actions.
I'm
You weren't done right.
sure.
You weren't one to consider. Back at dock.
Hard to keep out of the sight when the only way in was through the ramp.
No, my point being, you weren't being suspicious at the docks.
Because
you very
Merchant
much
Man
were
was trying.
in town.
Merchant Man was trying to be quick to get away from the students before Merchant Man could be assured that Merchant Man would not be killed.
And why would
Those
you
of
be
Carrie
killed?
warned me so.
What did they warn about?
That those of the students are quick to judge, and that my appearance alone may cause ire, my mannerisms as well.
Not ire. Caution. You have interest in my peers. You act suspicious, slinking around town. Yes, you would be in my sights, but not for how you look. Merely to protect my peers.
Then you can find your fears unfounded. I'm out in the open. I have declared myself to many. Merchant Man now has nothing to hide.
We'll see.
And if you find my methods uncouth, then by all means, slay an innocent.
Your actions, what you choose to do while we're here, those are the things that will determine the weight of your heart.
Heart. An interesting term. I think Merchant Man likes you. Cautious to a fault. If you ever want business, Merchant Man can provide. For the likes of you, I imagine, knives and lockpicks.
Words are light.
Actions are
Action that
heavy.
will determine. Keep an eye on him. If you can find anything from those that went to Kari over the summer, let me know.
Of course. Try and speak to them. Think they'll tell me anything about him.
Yeah, that's why I was assuming. Shiny boots.
After these two fucking idiots are done fighting.
What the?
Next runner up in line here is the green suit there.
They're so angry. They're getting angry.
But they're so cute. Blue eyes, blue eyes, blue eyes.
Yeah, I've got 2 gold on the blue eyes.
2 gold on blue eyes?
I'm around here. That's like they're dancing. It's kind of cute.
Seagull trying to fight.
That's really adorable.
Fuck?
They're serious.
Very minor. I completely forgot what your.
So tell me, what else is there to know about this Osiris?
What do you mean?
You said he's a god. What was he the god of?
Not Osiris. Anubis. You could say.
Anubis.
Judgment.
Judgment. So he judges those who are unfit for...
Passing into the afterlife.
Hmm.
But he doesn't make the judgment. The scales do.
What scales?
Do you remember what we fought last year?
Yeah.
The giant things.
Yes.
They're made.
Okay. Well, oh, yeah. That was one of the things I wanted to talk to you about. I wasn't sure if you'd gotten any intel on this. Something about them using those daggers that they'd found in accordance with these rituals, sacrificing people to create those things. Finn was carrying one last night. Myself and Jamie saw him walking on campus. He carried it to the administration building and to the main office. It was glowing, bright orange. That's why I was worried about Rise. She carried one of those inside of her, trying to transport it. Well, actually it was two. She stored them and they were close to her core. It seemed whatever magic was left on them, she absorbed some of it into her core.
Was this a couple nights ago?
Yes.
Finn knows how to use those daggers.
You think this has anything to do with the photo?
Something.
Was there anything else? Anything else you saw? I figured you'd left. You weren't anywhere on campus, as far as I could tell.
Runic circles in an unknown language. Potentially ancient. Like some other languages we've seen.
Okay. This was...
The dagger could consume those runic circles.
And do what with them?
That dagger you saw, glowing brightly.
Hmm. Was that why it was
still all
glowing?
we'd left.
So you're saying he was doing something with it? Actively?
No. Well, yes, but no. These altars that the Dark Order make. After time, they have an amalgamation of energy, soul-like. Finn didn't want dagger imbued with power. He wanted that amalgamation, and he wanted it in his wand.
That's what Izanami was talking about.
I went because there was a possibility that Izanami was in danger. Professor K was in danger. Stalking them is confirmed they have a historical rapport. In that cave is part of it. I saw the bodies of the professors fought the day prior. And I saw the darkness almost take all three of them. I have no doubt. Finn's heart is like lead.
Izanami was saying that she needed him for something, to lead her to where one of these altars was. Do we wait?
She wants to destroy them. He wants to harvest them.
So if she does go with him to one.
That's where they were. At the altar. In that cave.
Alright. So do we eliminate him?
I still don't know what his intentions are. He was friendly with Kay the entire time they were going through the cave. But when he made Izanami try to dispel the runic circle, she couldn't control it. He was all too ready to kill her. And that has its own implications.
I suppose the real question is, do we keep him around? Try to get more information? Or do we risk him hurting someone? Especially Izanami, who has such vital tools.
He needs to make a mistake.
He's come pretty close already.
If we move now, if he was taken out, there would be a murder on campus. The CF would come down and investigate.
So whatever we do, we have to do it either quietly or wait for him to make a mistake, have a justification. All right. Anything else?
Two professors could stop an empowered runic circle of it. If we fail,
Last night, he seemed shaken. That's what I'm talking about. We can't waver. If anything, it's more important now than ever that everybody's looking out for each other. We can't have any inclusions.
I saw firsthand what it does and what happens if we fail. And I was seconds away from staining my hands red.
How do you feel about free archons?
That would honestly depend on what all is worthy in his wares.
Well, convenient. Later.
Well, merchant men could happily acquire whatever it is they need. Merchant man travels a lot, and it would not be hard to make a stop along his way.
We could jump over to the hill.
If someone wants
We
rings
don't have to
or
kill those
tools
idiots.
or swords, merchant man could acquire.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like that.
Oh,
You don't need me to look at it. No, it's a bad drop.
such beautiful.
There's no like pain in your ankle or your knee, right?
If you could do that for a moment more, merchant man would be happy to give you anything you desire.
Could I roll?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's something you can't
Yes,
give me.
Professor.
But
Do you know where the other professors are at GMA, precisely?
No, last time I saw Professor Cassius, he was up there.
But I think
it's just
maybe in
like
the arena.
Well, they should
That
be at the
light
beach over
is
there.
there's some
beautiful.
Badarin?
It banishes the darkness
Oh, right, I see.
and lets things live.
Apparently there
I
are
saw
crabs and
one
we
going
need,
into the arena.
And it's like having the light of creation in
Okay,
your
well
palm.
then we should go to the beach.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Come, let's go to the beach. But I got the
Sure. Yeah, no, I saw him. What I'm also gonna do is...
you're not solid.
If there is any,
What you doing? Wait,
if there is anything
did you get that off the
you
You don't
want,
see it, just... It was stuck in
merchant
the floor.
man will happily try to acquire it.
my foot in that? Ow.
Mhm.
No, you didn't.
Like I said,
Okay, well,
the
let's
only
take it
thing
to
I
the
want
beach then.
is something
Maybe
you
use on the
can't
crabs
give
that are
me.
coming out.
Oh, they got crabs coming out.
Not a
Perfect.
particularly material person.
Try.
I wanted it. Yeah, you go on. Ladies first.
It's a people sort of thing, not a material something.
Thank
Is
you,
it
Miss.
love or revenge? Merchant
Yes.
man can deal in a lot more than just material items.
Seeking you to deliver a message. Did you find
Eh?
him?
There's a what?
Hmm.
I didn't hear about
A
this.
gentleman is seeking to deliver a message for you. Apparently,
Merchant man travels far and wide. Information is but one thing merchant man can find.
Huh.
Hmm.
I don't know them.
How about this? A question.
dark. Perhaps that is them there.
Have you seen anybody that looks like
There's a
this?
description I've been given.
Crystalline.
With hair like yours. Hmm.
Hmm.
Let me think.
I
If
mean,
you
I
wish
could
to
ask
ignore
them,
it,
but
or do you wish to ignore it or spurn curiosity?
I am very curious, but I talked to them earlier and they didn't say anything.
Then we'll continue on.
No. Merchant man does not recall any with hair quite like yours.
Hmm. That's what I
Some
figured.
close, but not exact.
Hmm. Close, you say?
But if that is what you seek, merchant man could try find.
Ugh. Will probably be pretty hard. I don't come from here.
Merchant man travels the world.
Hmm.
And some places beyond.
Hmm. Like where?
Have you ever seen the wrong side of a broom?
Wrong side of a broom?
Or the other side of a mirror?
I suppose so.
There is your answer.
Hmm. I see. Do you come from the other side?
Where merchant man comes from no longer exists.
Hmm. What happened?
Merchant man. Merchant man killed his gods.
Oh. That's sort of a... Remember that conversation we were having earlier about red flags? and such things. Yeah, that's
No need to be alarmed. Merchantman is weak.
and yet you kill gods.
Merchantman is... When gods make one in one's own image, then yes. But Merchantman is weak, merely a shadow. All I am is but a reflection of the light.
Interesting. Ah. Lovely talk.
Merchantman is always happy to provide, especially for one that can grant him his one major wish, to just see the light one more time.
Quite illuminating.
Yes. Luminous beings are we all, except for those who dwell outside of its light.
Wow. I have more to get to.
And Myrtle surely has more deals to make. The night is young. And remember, Merchantman is always available for you, Miss Lightbringer.
Sure. Planewalker. His home is destroyed. Loves the light. You're a mirror image.
And then you so real today. Anyways, in any regard, we just have to keep our eyes peeled around this island. I don't know how they're going to push us for our next courses or the next parts of the competition. So I'm just going to stay on my guard, keep my gear ready to go. Keep myself prepared. Along with learning anything you can about the local wildlife. Keep your guard up, keep yourself prepared, and your gear in check.
Understood.
Mostly for the sense that I start learning about the local wildlife. See if you can't gather any herbs or anything around here. You never know. I did learn that the those local frog things, the mucus is poisonous. So if you were to take the mucus and apply it as a oil onto a weapon, you can use it as a temporary poison.
Okay.
I also noticed that there's flowers around. I haven't had a chance to test them or see what they were, see if they can be mixed or ground up into anything.
Somebody's sound is broken.
I will take a look.
Other than that, yeah, everything seems to be pretty calm.
Freezy!
Everything's kind of settling in again. Especially the people who are on the boat with seasickness again. I blame the people. Nobody's used to that giant the way it moves.
It is a little wobbly, especially at sea.
But I mean, at least all of us are somewhat okay.
Yeah, I got used to it on the first trip over.
Same.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. I have a few things I need to take care of. Try to catch from the professors. See if they allow us to get back into casual. I figured that we don't need to be in our uniforms.
So I suppose we go walk around casually. Hello, Arbor.
Yeah, they're stuffy. How is it?
Peachy. Oh, go on, finish up.
Well, that's pretty much it. Just, I mean, there was that weird thing that we saw the last time we were here. I don't know if it'll come out again at night.
Okay, Neko.
What weird thing?
Some dark, shadowy looking thing. Beady white
spirit.
eyes, weird lanky figure. Yeah. We don't know if it was angry or not, but it was kind of stalking a few of us during the night.
Dark spirits that like to come out at night. Ooh, spooky.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently there was a similar one at the academy. I heard Morgan talking
Yes,
about
we
it.
had one similar to it, if not the same sort of spirit. I'm not particularly knowledgeable when it comes to them, but apparently they got on campus.
Well, I have a
as they are
silvered
prone
weapon,
to
so
during Spirit Week.
I see.
if you don't have a silvered weapon, there should be some extra supplies if you can't find one.
Okay. I will take a look, see what I can get.
Alright. Where's Ida usually on patrol together?
I'm not on patrol.
I mean, your combat gear, right?
Combat gear.
I mean, I always have my weaponry on me.
I always have my weaponry on me.
Alright, fair enough. I'll get to talking with what else do I need to update?
Yes, given the last time we
Lux.
were here, the visitors. Better to be prepared.
Oh, right. I might have to torch a boat down. We'll see what happens.
Be careful if you do. This is neutral ground.
Yeah, true. They'll sail off into neutrality, alright? At least I wish they had. I'll act when they act, don't worry. You two, just keep your ears peeled for them. It's a little unsavory, but they don't do anything or act, neither can we. Which, I'd prefer it that way. But if they want to make things an issue, we can make things an issue.
Well, hopefully there's no issue.
That would be the hope.
It's the high hopes.
Did they ever figure out where that relic stuff went?
I have heard nothing on the matter. At least in
Alright, well.
respects to its resolution.
It's been a week. Yeah. Something like that might be either long gone or hidden away. Speaking of hidden away,
Anyways.
check on that fireball at that pit.
Mikey, I had a question for you.
Of course, how can I help you?
Where do you hail from?
I hail from Saigon and Dewsbury.
I see. I've never been to Saigon.
It's quite a beautiful place. Lots of different arrays of either desert or garden or forest. It's quite lovely.
So I have heard.
Hmm.
Perhaps one day I will have the opportunity
And
to
just-
visit.
Oh yes, absolutely. I'd offer you to come by my father's church. He's very good with people who are coming in and giving him the tour. Giving them the tour.
What sort of church is it?
We hail the moon goddess.
Moon Goddess. I'm not familiar with them.
Yes. All that shines underneath her light glows even brighter. Kind of a little bit off of the normal residency when it comes to religion in Saigon, but we're there.
I am not particularly familiar with religions.
That's quite alright. I'd be more than happy to give you a lesson if you ever come by.
Of course.
I know Papa would be ecstatic to have a newcomer being, well, not newcomer, but someone new to shed all of his legendary sounds and stories and whatnot.
Perhaps. I've always found gods as a strange topic to discuss.
It's interesting. Everyone has their own god or goddess that they look up to. Like Nerali with Gia.
Well, I suppose I know which god you follow. And what of yourself? Are you a religious man?
I believe that there is faith. You have to have it in something.
I suppose that's true.
I'm not incredibly religious, but most of the hunters follow under the god of the hunt, prosperity. Some of them under the earth. I was never one to take up really the courses. Spent most of my time in my forge anyways.
You see.
But
You're not the first.
Helps when things get rough.
The majority of the people I've met from the region are not particularly religious, strangely enough.
There are a few. Some of the goblin caravans come through. They have the weirdest little crazes sometimes, although it's less of a religion and more like a fad to them. One of them swore that he was the god of baking. Good bread maker, though. Other than that, it's not really much in Valandor. Besides just lots of trade routes and towns that are sparse here and there. The big cities that hold the edges underneath the mountain trade routes around towards near the jungle biomes that are near the coastlines, and then as you travel down to the south, that's where you end up near where the sanctuary is, so a lot more dense towns.
Yes. The fortress.
Yeah. Don't really travel to and from there very often, but I do handle the trade routes that go in and out. Make sure it stays safe.
Of course.
At least wanting to know what goes in and out of the town that I oversee. At least the portion. Is anybody else from Saigon? I only know the fire users mostly, and most of them are not from there.
Nerali's
I know
from Saigon.
Dita's from... Oh, really? Nice.
We
I
actually
know
grew up in the
Dita's from
same town.
Abagua. She's talked about it a lot recently. Whole desert caravans going in and out of town was it that she was talking about? Very short name. I'll have to ask her again tonight.
Hmm. Do you have a place that you hail from, Arbor?
Naturally, everyone comes from somewhere. Your town, as I understand, is on the northern border of Valandor before you reach Vampire Land.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just south of the mountain crossing, right before you get to the gate of Nosferatu.
I see.
It's kind of been turning into a melting pot of all different trades and routes and people staying there now.
Dodged. Interesting. Do you trade often
small
with the
little
vampires, or is
residencies.
it only with the nearby towns?
If they come in, they are allowed to travel and trade. There is no restrictions. At least my sister doesn't impose any when she does her little group meetings. Some of the others
Your sister is a
give a little
leader
pushback here
within
and
your
there.
home?
Yes, she handles the political portion, I handle the hunts. That's how it's always been an agreement.
I see.
She's not one fond for weaponry or fighting.
I see.
That at the age of 16. So, I give her credit. She learns quickly. Always studying, writing down paperwork, doing something. Maintaining. A lot of the trade progress wouldn't have been possible without her playing her little games with some of the elders. Really pisses them off when she outsmarts them. But we're not going to get anywhere with their old tactics, keeping things boarded up and locked down, whatever.
Cortez. There goes.
What was that?
Just making sure that you were still alive.
Oh. I feel like there's a pack of them always following me now.
They're quite cute.
What'd you do? Pet one of them?
Yes. Well, a few of them.
Probably
I was
why.
carrying them around for a little bit. Then I gave one chopsticks and taught them how to use the chopsticks as a sword. Is it something Antioch? That's what Dita said.
Oh.
Yes, I
Yes,
think
I
her
recall
parents
her
run a
talking about
caravan that goes across. So you don't have do you have a hometown? Like before you came to the academy? Did you live somewhere else?
I have spent time in the sanctuary
Okay.
I have an old friend who lives there.
I've never seen another quite like you, so I don't really know if you were born there or. I don't want to. I guess
She was human.
Let you explain.
She's an old friend.
Uh-huh.
She used to be in the
But
CAF.
I mean, where you were born. Do you have like a family, like a mother and father that are also made of gemstones, or?
They are not. I was adopted. More or less.
Oh, alright.
They found me.
Hmm.
And to answer the question, no, I was not a pebble.
Okay. I didn't know if, like, you started off small.
No.
And then kind of grew.
No, I've always looked like
Curiosity stopped.
this.
See, Maggie, told you some people are just born with beauty. It's not everybody's lucky.
I would agree.
Wow. I praise.
Only telling the truth.
I'm not a facetious person.
People tend to like shiny things.
I guess you can say that.
It's been my
But
experience.
you're much more than just shiny thing.
Yes, but that's usually what people see first.
I guess simplistic people only see the value on the outside.
Yes, but the value is also on the inside, so.
Yeah, fair enough. You're smart enough. It was a metaphor. You're smart enough to understand that one.
Yes, if you're lucky, you might see me with some parts missing.
I would hope not.
Once we get to the hunts. Yes. It happens.
Oh
I would
my.
hope not. Yeah.
I would also hope not. I don't want any.
It's an
pieces of
occupational
you
hazard.
missing or.
Understandable, but
Don't people lose parts of
Okay.
themselves normally?
I mean, yes, a lot of the old hunters have prosthetics or pieces of them or scars, chunks missing. It happens.
Have you ever seen a rock bleed?
I wouldn't. No, of course not.
Exactly.
As interesting as that sounds, I don't want that to happen.
To be fair, a rock could
Does it
bleed if it was
hurt?
filled with water. It sometimes happens. It's very rare, though.
I remember
Quite
the
a
old
special
story
thing.
of the squeezing
Oh.
water out of a stone.
It's not so much squeezing. Sometimes when a rock forms, things get caught inside.
So you're solid, you said, right? I remember that talk.
Yes.
Does that mean that you don't have lungs? Because you're not. There's
Have
no
you ever seen a
gaps,
rock
like inside?
breathe?
I mean, I don't know. I figure some people don't need certain things. Like Lena wouldn't need certain organs that I would need, right? So, but maybe she still has the need to do other things. Like he still eats and drink.
Yes, I am solid, and no, I do not have lungs. And
See, it's good
yes,
to know.
I am
She
not
might be able to
particularly
stand
the best
inside your
at
smoke and not
CPR.
understood.
Mm.
So you don't breathe. Are you affected by inhalants? Like pollen or fire if it
I mean,
has
it's
smoke?
kind of
Can you go into a
gross.
building?
Yes.
Okay. Well, see, that's good to know, Maggie. So she can probably walk right through your smoke and not be affected by it.
Mm-hmm. Good. One less antidote to make.
Well, given from what I heard about medical, she's the one that removed a lot of the poisons and things, especially after my fight with Lila.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thankfully I was around.
Didn't expect her to really.
People will power through
I
the
expected some
most
of that.
unlikely things with adrenaline. I'm sure you've seen this before.
Yeah. Yes. I was just surprised at how long she kept it going, though. Usually it slows down a lot quicker.
Mm.
And again, she has showed me that she was more capable, more trained than I thought.
She's a prideful person. She doesn't accept defeat easily.
Same.
So I've noticed.
It's been pointed out. They finally finished all their fights.
They've been finished for some time.
Good, alright. Probably going to switch into my casual stuff so that way I can just walk around and still be on guard, but more comfortable than this form. Alright. I'll catch you later. And if I don't, you're probably walking around gathering stuff. Alright, Maggie. Stay safe.
Goodbye.
Especially if those lizards decide to show back up.
Oh, my lizards.
Ah, yes.
I think I will also be off as well. It's a pleasure speaking with you, Arbor.
And you. Was not planning on talking to her for that long. It felt rude to leave. Partway through a halfway decent conversation. So long as they don't ask about our activities, I suppose it's not a terrible thing to talk. I'd just rather not get too close to them. At least for now. But it can't hurt to be at least cordial. Still want to know, what is your secret? Might try to find Raleigh. Or perhaps Mason. Maybe he can tell me more. Where he's gotten off to. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, hey Bible.
Have you seen where Ghost is?
Not in some time. Have you seen where Mason is?
Came with us back to the docks. I think he might be in the cafe area.
Sure, thank you. Take care.
As do I. Well, I have a satchel full of things. So it's up to you.
Would be a
Did I?
handful.
I
You're
tried to say
a
bye.
handful of your own. Wait,
Get out of my head.
get out of my head. Are you in my head? Don't get in my
Who is she?
head.
Don't be in my head.
No. Stay out of my head.
Staying out of trouble.
I have to think about it. Let me think about it.
Think about it.
If
Think about
those
it.
pirates show up again here, come find me, okay?
Oh, okay.
Add or stick with
There's pirates?
Victor and Chips. Yes, there were some here previously. Bunch of spooky people in black armor.
I see.
With red stuff all over them.
Oh. Spooky is scary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you see any spooky stuff or a really, really tall, lady, voluptuous. That's the word we'll use.
That's a word.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
She talks like a bitch, though.
I'm gonna ask Hoshi, do you know what voluptuous means?
They look like a fox?
They look like...
And they were roommates.
While you get food, I'll excuse myself for a moment over that.
Do you remember our old tiefling professor?
She wasn't as bad as her.
That's even worse?
No. Well, I mean... I meant our professor.
Vice versa. Vice versa.
Yeah. Other way around.
Okay. Understandable. But that describes voluptuous.
Yeah, like, she's, like, scary. She was. Oh, she's okay.
Understandable. Same.
Okay.
Their body type is very curvy.
Yeah. Like Esme, but taller.
Curvy.
Like, way taller. Like, really tall. Like, she was kind of scary tall.
I see.
Are we talking like Augusta tall?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh.
Like, you were
Curvy
almost
like a
like
gourd?
shoulder or like neck.
Kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
What's up, Jamie?
Hi, Jamie.
Gourds are curvy.
Yes, they are.
Oh.
Everything okay,
Hi,
Jamie?
Jamie. How you doing?
I shot a crab in the head.
Nice shot.
Oh, good job.
Actually, wait. Don't crabs
Everything
have
good?
Isn't the entire thing their head?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I shot
Good way
it in
either
the
way.
mouth part.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, I saw that, by the way. Good shot.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, I just needed to turn towards me.
Is everything going?
Yeah,
Good
this goes
afternoon.
this stand
Hello,
in my
sir.
pants.
I'm doing well.
Anytime you want a rematch, man, let me know.
Did you find him?
I might ask you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I fought him. I fought Giant Enemy Crab.
Oh, who is he? Oh. Wait, what? Mason!
If we leave the crab hand out there, it's gonna attract more other creatures.
Hi. Nice outfit. Priorities, okay. Suddenly dark.
Yeah. What's up?
What's up?
Hello, Arbor.
Hey, Vic. You guys okay?
You there for the crab shit show? Yeah, we're fine. Just talking.
Again?
Oh, it was a way bigger one. it could understand me, but it was not happy. It was an old one.
I'd say it was a little crabby.
You're lucky I'm tired.
I'm a little upset at myself for that one.
It's okay.
It was a behemoth of some sort. Big as a ship. Scared it off. Fled.
Big as a ship? Like a tiny ship or a...
A moderate.
Yeah.
Like, is
between, yeah.
big as this? Like, would it fit in here? Or, oh. That's a big crab.
Think of the
So, I mean, it was old. They just grow and grow and grow until they get too tired.
Oh. To be honest, I'm not particularly
That
familiar
one's
with
big.
crabs. Like I've said, I generally avoid the ocean.
Oh, yeah, well.
No offense.
We scared it off. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. I get it. It sucks down there sometimes.
It's more of like I might just get stuck and, you know.
Yeah.
Especially since most of the sediment down there is
Yeah,
very...
it happened again.
You just sink into it because it's, you know, water and all that.
Yeah.
And I do not wish to become
It was a
one with the
hostage
ocean
situation, so...
Oh? Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it was so urgent. Well, otherwise I would have been like, don't fuck with them, it's fine. But no, the huge one had a woman in one of its claws.
Oh.
Do we know her name? I don't know her name.
She okay?
She lives here. Yeah, she's fine.
Beryl, the innkeeper, the alchemist.
Yeah, she
alright.
somehow came out unscathed, but she was just very pissed and very embarrassed.
I'll imagine I'd be pretty annoyed too if a crab took me hostage.
Yeah. So that's what happened. We're good for the most part. Couple of injuries, but they're being taken care of.
Glad to hear it.
So, yeah. Crabs on the menu. A lot of it.
Well, that's good, I suppose. I guess. I don't really know what crab tastes like.
There's your report.
Not particularly
If
interested
Mason
in
hasn't
finding
gone
out
to
today.
you yet, because he was there.
He mentioned something about
nice.
crabs. And Jamie came by and said that he shot one in the face, so I figured perhaps there were a few out there. But giant crab taking people hostage, that's a little...
But yeah, there are several little ones. It's like a little, like, Italian of them.
Hmm. There we go. Definitely better.
It's a shit show half, though.
Understandable.
GMA was there, and it was just a bunch of weaving in and out, and I don't know.
I might go check on Mason. But thank you for the information.
Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, no problem. Just another day. You too.
Yeah.
Do you know... Let's say this. Do you know if she plans, or when she plans to return?
Well, I'm liking context.
A test of your ability.
They have been sailing around here recently, and they have a place of dock, but I'm not sure where. But nearby it is. Something has been preventing me from wandering too near.
Something.
The lights are
You
dim,
yourself?
and that is all I know.
You impress me, sir. Very well. Once the other professor makes her way here, there we are. I will fulfill the bargain I've made
I'll
with you.
inform
I'll return you to the town.
Professor, it's
all
fine.
right.
Go talk to the
Thank you,
Findings.
O luminous one.
Let's go.
large lodge trail, leading back into the ocean. Whatever claimed the arm has taken it and is long gone.
Very well. Perhaps
Always
it was just
a bigger
retrieving
fish.
parts of itself. Oh, yes.
The cadets are going to go and inform the admiral to make sure this is a no-go zone, or at least be with somebody whilst they're around here.
Good. Let's
I'm
make
never
ourselves
touching that
scarce in
water
here as
ever
well.
again. Ever.
Very well. Make your...
Thank you.
However, this...
My dear luminous one.
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Did
Very
you
well,
just...
let's deliver this gentleman.
Don't worry about it.
He's hiding in his shadow.
Good to know.
Should we take back those weapons that have been left out here?
Perhaps? I don't know. I don't make the rules here, ma'am.
May try and steal it. And I don't know what. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to at least get this away from the side. So Canapes don't think about using them.
Good idea, ma'am.
Please don't be here by yourself. That's, I'm going to say, admirals are probably going to give that a warning.
I'll keep it in mind, thank you. A question, if you would permit me.
Yes.
Where do you hail from?
Where do I hail?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, a small place near Tellersward. Only a small village.
I'm not familiar
But I don't
with
think it's my home anymore.
that name, Telesword.
Hmm?
I'm not familiar with that name.
I believe it was next to the Whispering Forest, was it? Whispering Woods? I
I've
can't
seen that
remember
on a map.
exactly.
To the northwest.
Yes. It's been a very long time since I've been there, and I don't plan on ever going back.
Okay. Cool.
I see.
Too many bad names.
Do you need something?
And besides, I'm happy where I am.
I understand.
I get to help my students.
Oh, wonderful. Well, then I'm not going that way. That's weird. Got dark really quickly. Guess I'll just head back to the ship then.
I'll walk you there.
Okay. Had a headache this morning, so I thought a walk would do me some good. Apparently I was walking a little bit farther than I thought I was. Lost in thoughts, I guess.
Have you hydrated?
Hey.
Hey, have you hydrated?
Maybe. Don't remember drinking anything. Guess I was walking longer than I thought. Again, been thinking a lot.
It's important to stay hydrated.
Yeah, especially on an island.
Mm-hmm.
The sun just beating down on your head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't imagine you get dehydrated, right? I mean, you're a gemstone, so.
No.
But the powder.
Not really. It's dry. It dissolves in water.
Makes sense. I guess it's better that it's dried out then. Although I imagine it has to have some viscosity to be able to adhere to your skin, to your surface.
Perhaps. A delicate balance.
Kind of like a. Right.
Kind of like you. You drink too much water. It's very unhealthy.
Yeah, and then suddenly you what is it?
Your brain swells.
Well, yes, but also your
Your
blood tends
kidney.
to burst, or doesn't it? Or am I mistaken?
Not particularly
Too much water
sure
in
of the
your-
details,
or
but
is it
yes.
I forget something with the blood. You drink too much, your blood shrivels up. You drink too little, and your blood. The blood cells, I mean.
A delicate balance. Makes me wonder why Chips isn't a prune.
What was that?
That makes me wonder why Chips isn't a prune.
Chips is an enigma.
Yes, he is.
Hmm.
But then again, aren't we all?
Oh, actually.
Yes.
Victor, got something for you to try later. If you're up for it. I can just give it to you and you can do it now. Well, not now, but later.
Oh, it's Mason.
Alright.
Hi, Mason.
Hi.
Hey, Mason.
A weird question. Does it always get this dark this early
I mean, it's about that time.
on this island?
I mean, I thought it
About
was a
that
little
time, I
early,
guess.
but
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I mean, it's not a bad night. It's pretty out. Must be home.
Island life.
The stars aren't exactly aligned. But not like I live on an island, but you know what I mean. Also, she can do her cool light trick. Oh. You okay?
it fell apart.
Oh, thought you hurt yourself.
I did.
Oh.
Oh.
Careful of that. Delicate
Popped
balance,
in my
right?
hand. Yes, as all things should be.
Really?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That was a line. I've never heard one.
What? There's a balance
nothing,
to
nothing
everything.
at all, Arbor.
Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. Nothing
No
at all.
problem at all.
Nothing.
I'm gonna go back to bed, I think. I'm getting that
Well,
snake back.
anyways, Mason, I wanted to talk to you.
Probably only gonna have one.
Yeah. Sure.
Dark and spooky. Who is he?
Following you.
I'm walking Anna back. She is
Oh,
not doing well.
she okay?
We'll call him a friend.
That's ominous. What kind of friend?
As a lot of things are. Informant.
Oh, for who?
Myself and Raleigh. Today. Tomorrow, who knows?
But who is he watching?
Town.
Hmm. Are things getting bad there again?
Don't know.
A terrible informant he is.
He was pretty cryptic.
Hmm. What did he say?
There have been sightings.
Of which problem?
The old problem. Current problem. Potentially a new problem.
And you informed Barian?
Apparently, people tried to inform Barry first.
Hmm.
But unfortunately, Town's letters didn't get to Barry. Or at least that's what we assume. Either they sent letters and they didn't get there, or they waited to send the letters and this is the old template. Or
Hmm.
I don't believe that.
It's a bit odd.
So, went from the problem? Usually concerns me when the both of them are.
They just concern me.
You should not bury that alone.
Hmm?
Bury that burden right now. You want to follow?
Sure. Spooky. Bev's looking weird. That's it.
Pretty sure that's right. Which way did they go?
I saw them run off in this general direction. It's possible they're in town. Don't see anything. Unfortunately, they both move really
Could be
fast.
headed towards the beach line.
Mm-hmm.
Could be headed towards the beach line.
Nope. Not that I can make out.
No, I mean that beach line.
Oh, okay. As man Yori.
Yeah.
We've been warned not to come down here. We might as well inform them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
start moving. I can see it in the clouds.
It's right there. It is circling. It is right there.
Sorry, what?
I can
It's
right there.
I
Ooh.
see it. It's right there.
Who or what?
The one behind
The
the
ship.
wreckage. The pirate ship.
It is circling.
There's a pirate ship circling the island.
There's a ship.
Guys, we need to go back to town.
Yes, it's also not a wise idea to be out here.
We have orders to not be in this area due to earlier crab attack.
Well, we fought the crab. I was here for it.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that
also
that's
came
not a
back and
valid
snatched
order.
up its
Come on.
arm.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
Besides, if there are
wasn't
pirates,
giving
it's
orders to
probably
do it.
not a great idea. Well, we're informing you.
Yeah, they were like circling over the circling over the main docks, and we came here to check if they're
fine.
like circling the island in general.
There was a professor that was heading out this way. I don't know
And?
where he went.
That's a good question.
Cass?
We thought we saw. Wait, which way did Cass go?
Professor Cass is here with Lex, and I don't know where they went.
So we were right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's head back
They were
in then.
gonna check for the ship as well. We lost them.
Okay, we'll probably meet them, since they're probably circling around the other opposite side of the island.
Mason, they're slow.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, let's go. I'll pull up the rear.
Oh, but we stopped. So I was wondering why we stopped. He's gonna.
Sort of spotted another.
Why are we so high up?
Greta, it's unwise to be out here so late at night. Especially after
I
there's
saw
just been an attack.
Several members of my own academy.
Yes, I'm aware, and I'm assisting in
I was
rounding
just
them
about
up.
to ask about.
Lux and Esme are here with
Understood.
us. Just up the hill.
Understood. I'll go back with you then.
There's a ship circling the island. Oh. Well, it looks like they may have hopped down.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, Hoshi. Hoshi, did you see Mason?
We have to get back now.
Mason?
Yes.
I haven't.
Hmm.
People are gathering at the docks, it seems like, all.
Yes, it's a wise idea to head back that way. Why don't you come with us? We'll head down
Okay.
this way.
I heard there's a spooky ship.
There is. Very spooky. Oh. You can get yours to float with you. Interesting.
Let's get going.
Don't wait on me.
When
when at all possible, if something is dangerous afoot, then it's best to stick in the group as much as possible. Wouldn't you agree?
Generally speaking, yes. That's why. What are they doing?
Climbing a rock.
Why?
Oh, there's Mason.
I assume the rationale is to get a better perspective.
Hopefully.
It's just reckless.
What's up, Hoshi? You were looking for me?
Oh, Arbor was.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
was
and he's
really
just
quickly
gonna
checking
climb
the
right
perimeter, making sure everything was okay.
Hmm. Did you ever find Lux and Cassius?
No sign. They probably already made it back to town by now.
More than likely.
Like that? Yep. My boots are weird acting sometimes.
You guys have been warned about the pirates, right?
Yep.
The ship circling the island, yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Hmm. Probably be best if you stuck with us.
Which we can do.
I was just over
Stick with
there.
Hoshi. Hoshi's team lead right now.
She's just covered in bruises, by the way.
I'm okay.
The
My
fuck?
boots are.
That's what happens when you get crushed by a giant hermit crab.
Yori,
I've been
if
here.
you
were
fall
the one
one more
that
time,
was-
I'm going to shoot you off of that rock.
I'm not falling. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's just like I should stop.
Maybe you should just stay down here, Yori, instead of wasting your time and
Yori.
energy.
Can you come back
We
down?
have a plan. Where's me? We have a plan. Where's me? She's waiting for me upstairs.
Just come back down.
Okay,
How many
listen.
years have you spent around him?
Still working.
We are both in our third year.
Beginning to understand why you're so crappy all the time. Anyways, are you alright? Do you need me to take a look at him?
I think they're just kind of healing bruises. I've been healed by almost like 6 people.
Okay.
Mason, you don't
It's just
get
gonna
it.
take a little bit.
I've been trying, but
Hmm.
my boots are not
You're wearing
working.
your hair
so
differently
I
today?
pass out from.
It's understandable.
I just have it down.
Maybe try for move over here.
I suppose I've never, or maybe it's just because it's dark.
It's just
I suppose I've just never noticed the markings around her eyebrows.
Yeah, nah. My boots. My
Oh,
yeah, no, I understand.
There you go.
Interesting.
Kind of like just different ones all around.
And he's going up again.
Of course.
Oh, Esme?
Esme, are you okay?
Are you injured?
Okay.
I'm fine.
Are you sure? That didn't seem like it really. You have your sword on your back.
Wait. Hold on. You didn't break anything, did
Is
you?
my sword okay?
See how Yori intends to
No, I don't have any bones.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it looks okay. Relatively. Hard to tell in the lack of light, but, Maybe don't climb up there again.
What? No, I have to climb up.
Why?
It's a rock.
Huh?
I'm a rock, but I don't see you trying to climb me. That's not a good reason.
What? You want me to climb you?
No, I don't. I just find your reasoning for climbing the rock very, questionable.
Oh.
No offense, just a bit odd.
Oh. Oh, my back.
Any word on how Yuri is intending to climb down from this?
I mean, if I was him, I would just aim for the tree, hug the tree.
Tree might break.
Tree might break. He's a small man.
He is a tiny man.
He's a lean man, not a small man.
He is a tiny man.
He is small compared to those who are big.
Yes.
I am not big. Let that be made.
No, you're Mason.
I am small. Shit. Shit. Shit.
We're all small to that.
Hi, my name's Mason Morris.
No, you're not. You're Esme.
Alright, you're not gonna steal my... No. That is not happening. You are not Mason Moore. I will not have identity theft on this island.
What's
You
wrong
hear
with
me?
a little identity theft?
That is... What do you mean it is wrong with little identity theft? You know. Damn what... I can't believe it.
Maybe sometimes she wants to be Mason Morris. Mason gets a cool
You know
sword.
what? Okay, alright. You know what? Fine. You're Mason Morris. You're
Yes, man, as soon as I got up,
Mason
you
Morris.
left.
You're Mason Morris.
Oh, I
You're
don't want
Mason
to be
Morris.
I just went up and you were like,
Oh,
what are you?
no, I want nothing to do with this.
Why were you looking down like that?
Because I thought you got caught. So I looked down, and then I looked down, and then I fell down.
Hi, Mason. I'm Mason.
As you can see, they couldn't care less about my well-being, so...
No, they called you a small man.
Which one? That one, this one, or that one?
They all did,
We're
except
all
for
Mason.
Greta.
You are a tiny man.
Ain't you now?
Don't touch my hair.
Not touching your hair.
Don't you fucking dare.
My hand is like... My hand is hovering above your
Yuri?
head. I'm just measuring.
Yuri,
Yes.
stop trying to twist your way out of it. You do that one more time, I am going to shoot.
You love the word twisting, don't you?
Yes, obviously. Now let's get back to town.
After you, princess.
Don't mind if I do.
What's wrong with people today?
We didn't get through the We didn't get through the pebble stage. What is that?
What, the
Greta?
light?
What's what?
Your little, ball.
It's a hovering light. Now you can admire it once we get back to town.
God! So full of herself. Yikes.
Hey, Mason.
I'm not Mason. I'm Arbor.
Well, you're Mason, and I'm Mason. Is that Mason?
No, that wasn't Mason. But I swear if he had... Okay. A little jumpy.
That should be on their own.
I know. I'm relaying orders just in case people don't know. Do you already know the current state
We're-
of our
we're so
visitors?
I'm trying to get them back, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Most of them are at the
Get
beach at the
distracted by
moment,
every
just letting
tall
you know.
rock.
What's up there?
Hey, Mason.
That's Levius.
Don't hide, little one.
Yeah, but someone else. I'm not sure who the other person is.
Miss Nietzsche. Is that Miss Nietzsche?
Amazing. Who is
There's
that?
so many of these guys.
Oh, that's a frog.
Oh. One of the frogs again. Why are they so slow?
With Levius.
Hmm?
Because they asked too many questions. I'm gonna catch up with Levius, see how they
Do you know where he is?
patrolling is going. He just went that way.
Oh.
Still, again, we're still in a neutral ground area. We're not allowed to engage if they first. If we
I'm
only
aware.
attack if they attack first.
I am well aware.
Just letting you know. Okay.
Bye, Mason.
If you wish to accompany him in,
Take your
in
hat.
relaying orders to make sure nothing happens.
Hey, put that, no, hey.
I will
My hat.
Alright, I'm going with Hoshi.
make sure the rest of us get home safely.
My hat.
You are not nearly fast enough to evade me. Stick with us. Or stick with me. We'll get your hat back. Fuck, where did it go?
Hmm.
Gonna see her Hoshi's hat on.
Lift. Rude. Not nice to steal.
You shouldn't be stealing.
Hoshi.
Yes, you shouldn't be stealing anyone's stuff. It's not nice.
Holds onto the hat.
Ma'am, are you out here alone?
Yes, currently. Don't worry. If there was anything around here, I would have felt it already.
I don't doubt it. Was just wondering if you're the only one here presently.
As of current, I believe so.
No, don't touch her bags. Rude.
What are you doing?
It was attempting to filch from your bag.
Ah. All he would have gotten was a plant. That's about it.
Still. We're teaching them bad things. Anyways, Hoshi. Why don't we head back?
Okay, Mason.
I am not Can you stop? I'm not Mason.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'll leave you to, this. Come on, Hoshi.
I'm mainly listening. I like listening to the birds.
Must have find the tripping a little irritating.
I like this. I like this tree, but you can't see
Not
too many of the stars under it.
No, you cannot. It is blocking out the majority of the moon on the one side. Alright, let's hurry.
Oh, there's a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What is what?
Ooh. Right there.
Oshi, stay back. Oshi, get towards the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, it's a lizard. Huh. Hard to make out in the dark.
You okay?
Yeah, it was just a lizard. It probably was wanting to eat you.
Oh. That doesn't sound pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Nervous.
Nervous? Shep?
Same people as before.
Hmm. Sure, it'll be okay. Why don't you, stick with me for now until we're sure? What's this for?
I'm holding on to my hat.
Oh. I don't see any of the Pinopi here. No, I think you're safe for now.
There's one.
Oh, never mind.
Good.
Sponge.
I think it wants it back.
It wants, but you gotta want.
Try to grab the little shiny out of your hair.
Oh.
You okay? Hmm. Watch out for those Pinopi. What is he doing? What is it, boy?
Shadowy thingy's back.
Oh. Tall antler and spooky, or something else?
No, smaller humanoid. Looked like a mist.
Humanoid?
Stared at us for a few seconds. Yeah. Like your size. Maybe a little bit taller.
Super skinny looking?
Kind of. In a way, yes. It beckoned us and then vanished once we got close.
Did it appear somewhere else?
At least just where Misty was, and then it vanished.
Oh. Weird. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, right. If you need to. The mucus on them
Yeah, I
can
know
be
that
used as a
mucus.
poison.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys seen Misty go this way? Oh,
She's
there
right
she
over
is.
there.
Phew.
But speaking of
I see
Misty,
her.
there's
Mm-hmm.
some
Everything okay?
misty black humanoid thing we saw in the bushes, staring at us.
As in
It's just
Misty,
him
as in
watching.
mist?
Yeah, as in like a weird
Where did
silhouette
you
of a
see it?
person. Right over there.
Okay. So it was like a misty, shadowy figure with
Weird
just
stuff,
eyes
isn't it?
Not eyes, it was a full person.
I'm gonna go to the dock.
Okay. Hmm?
Hi, Yoshi.
What you say?
Hello. What you doing? I'm headed over to the dock. Okay.
What you say? Where are you going? What are they doing?
I don't know.
Why don't we head towards dock? There's logs.
this was worth the entire trip.
Do I call him Master Toad?
He's like, it's like
I think
it's beckoning us. Look at him.
Do you want us to
No, I'm
follow
pretty
you,
sure
oh
this
Master
is Blue
Toad?
Hole.
Oh my
What's his
word.
name? Blowhole?
Blue Hole.
Did it
As
not?
whole as his mouth?
Give it a gross
Oh
ass name.
shit! Okay.
Jesus Christ. Why is me?
Go ahead.
My son.
Lead the way.
You know what? Makes sense.
He wants us to follow him.
Okay, let's follow the frog.
You say I'm pretty sure these people are crazy.
Alright, we're ready! Where do we go, Blue Hole?
Pretty sure they're crazy.
Show us your...
No,
don't.
We're gonna Blanky's gonna like puke out a pirate flag. I know it! I know!
Are you sure he wants us to follow him? He's just kind of ribbiting at us.
I think it's just, yeah, he's just
Let's go.
Alright,
Alright,
Give us
maybe
a little
he's
nod
drunk.
again if you want us to
Oh,
follow
it's been
you.
a long day.
Oh no, he doesn't want us to follow him.
I'm gonna go check the tavern, see if anyone's in there. Otherwise, where the heck is everybody?
I think a lot of them are still on the beach.
They shouldn't be. Everybody was told to vacate the beach and to stay away from it. Well, there is a high probability that I am wrong, and that they are at the beach. They probably shouldn't be.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, shite.
Well, fiddlesticks.
What now do we do, fellows?
We lost the frog.
That is a grand
Frog's just
question.
You can break it in.
Shall I find? Oh, never mind. He left. I was gonna keep the bit going, but you know. Oh.
So bright in here.
My eyes, they are seeing colors I'm not used to seeing.
Oh.
I kind of just want to stare at it for a little while. It's almost like this is pretty close to what I had originally, you know. Anyways.
I'm pondering.
Oh, you want to? Oh, okay. Hold on. There you go.
Orb.
That's. Oh, okay. Orb.
Are you feeling not tired?
Not really. I mean, I don't sleep, so I don't really get
Well, I mean,
tired.
because you cast spell.
I was a little fatigued for a bit, but I'm feeling much better now. It's like early in the day, so I've had time to recuperate. as I am often to do. So, I'm fine. Surprisingly, it didn't take quite so much. It cleared much faster than I was anticipating, so hope you're feeling alright. We'll need to keep an eye on it. If it comes back, we might need to do it again, but with feeling. You know.
Oh, I do not know. Well, much. Yes, now I'm curious where everyone else is.
Yeah, and I'm a little worried that they're probably getting into something stupid and... Oh, there's Professor Nisha. Oh. Yeah, probably a good idea to check the beach. Oh. Your intuition. It is wise.
Oh. Numerous people.
Damn it!
We should just get you some gloves.
We like our gold, and we like our
listen,
silver,
Linux
and we like our
told
gems
me to get
on
like
this island.
gold handling gloves, and I should
Especially
do
the
that,
gems.
but I'm too
Especially the
hard.
Especially the
Gems, you say?
Yeah, we
Our gems, yes.
love our
gems,
gems,
we say.
My people trade in gems as currency because we can't do gold and silver.
Oh.
I mean, society full of lichen, it makes sense, right? You can't do gold and silver, so
Welcome
that's
back.
the next best thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave.
That makes sense. You having a swim there, buddy?
Well, I haven't seen you for a
Like-
while, so.
Been here for a bit.
Put on ya. Put on ya.
Oh. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello again, Miss Reset.
Wow, this dock got very populated.
Sorry.
I tend to do that.
I'm hearing so many. No,
Looks
no,
like
you're
the night
fine,
sky.
you're fine. Wow.
You've been surrounded, Admiral.
Beautiful.
Get around and put them up.
You'll never take
My
him
first
alive.
thought was to just do that and then dive. Yeah, exactly.
I'm like a fucking dolphin. You won't catch me.
You know rabbits can swim.
He'll just flex out of his clothes, leap into the water, and you won't see him
wrestles
for another
with
20
sharks?
minutes.
He wrestles a
Just like,
shark
yeah,
every week.
maybe. Depends how big the shark is. If it's as big as the damn dock, no, I simply cannot.
Okay, well, then you might have a problem out there.
Stay away
no.
from the tyrant.
Not as big as the dark. Yeah.
Oh no! Like you mean
Especially-
the baby, the baby one they had like the other time they came here?
Mm-hmm.
You mean the one that was
gotta
like
watch
2
out for
times
the-
the size of the Admiral?
Yeah,
And that was a baby.
the baby.
Yeah,
The baby.
They're still
darker
baby
color
skin.
ones.
Mm-hmm.
The
The
very
darker
dark
The baby.
ones, the
black
adults.
with the red fins.
Denser,
Oh, those are
tougher.
the adults.
He was a baby. He was literally
Oh,
2 times the
please.
size of the Admiral.
Those are the ones you gotta look out for.
Little baby.
Leave
I was
those
gonna
for
make a joke.
professors.
The baby sharks.
But I guess I blew it.
Do are nothing
Up.
to
You
scoff at.
do.
Sorry.
Do.
I pivoted, okay?
They do be doing.
They do.
It's
Indeed,
the mommy
they
sharks
do.
you gotta look out for.
Yeah,
Oh,
fighting
mommy
them
shark,
in
do,
their
do, do,
territory
do.
would be very hard for me. My geomancy can only do so much, and with sand, it's a little hard.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that indeed. I would have to go like below sand.
We have
and
some
that
rocks
would take
over there,
so much.
but we'd
Yeah, just go
appreciate
grab
it
a
if
rock
you
Wait,
didn't
okay.
rip
I
out
wanted to
our
ask this
crystals.
question
No,
because I
that's
never
why
had
I
like
didn't
the
fight in your arena
Is
because I would
coral a
just tear
plant
up the,
or is it a
the
rock?
flooring.
Both.
Thank you so much.
Coral thought
I
it was
didn't want to do that.
bones.
Yes, coral
Is
is the
it?
bones of sea creatures. Yeah, it's
Yep.
calcified.
To a degree, yes. There's an
Wait,
organic.
so then can you manipulate coral?
Well, there's organic matter to it, but yes.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Look, I just
rocks in it, sure, it might take a bit, but yeah.
It depends on what you define as a rock, because here's the thing: rocks are minerals, especially specifically crystalline
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
substances.
say, 'cause-
See, which is what your bones are made of. Your bones are made of different minerals, but they're also made of organic matter, specifically a lot of carbon and certain proteins and other things, which is probably where it wouldn't work.
After it all decomposes, no.
That's fair.
Yes.
So, like, if it's dead bone, I'm assuming all of that would. Obviously, you know.
But
Maybe?
it could be so
I don't
beneficial.
know. My brain is wrapping around concepts that are probably too advanced.
I mean, see,
for
here's
me.
the thing is like, sort of, it's all organic. Like, your hair is technically, like, you wouldn't consider this, like, flesh, right?
See, it could be
No.
But it's still technically organic, is it not? It's like your nails.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so.
There's elements to it that are not just purely minerals, like a gemstone or a rock.
Right, there's a difference between breaking bones and turning somebody's insides to
That is true.
essentially
I
mud
can't,
because
nor
it's
do I
powder
want
and
to do
blood.
that.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't think I want to, liquefy someone's insides. Oh, that sounds
Can you
disgusting.
imagine that?
People.
You take someone's rib cage and you just close it. You just close
It's,
it in on them.
it's just going.
Every little rib.
But yeah, that's where I would say it probably wouldn't work. I mean, geez, welcome to try.
Lungs, heart, punctured, dead.
It'd be cool.
Oh, good. It's got morbid quickly.
Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing about, like, necromancy that I've kind of found a little weird, is that, like,
Anyway, ooh.
it's effectively just the manipulation of organic matter, right?
In a bone.
Black magic clam.
I guess so.
Black magic lamp. I hate that.
Whether it's
I
the
guess so.
manipulation of that which exists to instill it with the life it once had, or to manipulate it to, well, it's just the manipulation of it, really. It's kind of creepy.
You make that?
Yeah.
To imbue it with negative energy so it can rise again, spooky shit.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's where I find it really weird.
Yep. Makes
See,
sense.
but then I just make it, like, grow back.
I've seen it.
Like,
Yo.
replacing that which was lost.
I said that every week these fucking kids are here.
What?
That's why I like our school.
Mm.
You get a bit of everything. And hopefully one day
Yeah, fair enough.
I
it will
could.
be as the
You could
world
say that
is.
again.
Kid. I'm a woman.
Everyone interacting with everyone.
I mean,
I mean,
depends on definition of kid here and usage, because sometimes kid can be used as a slang term.
Dreams are nice to have, and
I suppose, and
I believe
I
in
guess
my
we
dreams.
don't
It's
really know
gonna take
how
a
old he
while.
is. So,
Maybe not in my lifetime.
you're so
but
much younger than me.
eventually.
You're all
I mean,
children to me.
technically, we could all be kids to him.
Say that again.
Yeah. Life experiences, all that.
If I had to predict the next 200 years.
Oh, yeah, there's something moving in the water.
That's a leatherback.
Optimism is nice.
Oh,
Don't see
what?
those around here too often.
Where?
Turtle? There's a leatherback
Behind
turtle.
us.
Oh, okay, turtle. I thought you were talking about one of the fucking
If you
tyrants
get
for a second
snatched
there.
up off that ledge in your form, I can't save you.
It's over here.
I didn't say you was gonna get snatched by a turtle.
Big turtle.
Wait,
Look at it.
Nurali. This is the chance of a lifetime. Ride the turtle.
That's uncomfortable for them. Their shells are their bones, their back. That's their spine.
You could ask permission
Is
first.
it their
You don't know.
spine?
Maybe they're good.
Yeah.
Maybe they
Are they all
okay with it.
jello on the
Exoske-
inside?
No, it's
pretty
like
much.
a rib cage.
I mean,
Oh.
it's like.
Oh, it's like a
fur.
rib cage on the outside.
Rib cage.
I thought it was more
No,
like,
it's
well, it's made out of the same kind of stuff that your nails are made out of, so it's like,
So it's.
I thought it was
wait,
more
so
like
it's
a
probably-
shell.
Feel it.
Cartilage?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Or cook a turtle.
Your nails aren't
No, not
cartilage.
cartilage. No, wait.
Keratin.
My nails aren't cartilage.
Uncomfortable as
Look,
fuck.
I'm keratin. It's a C word. I knew it.
Hayward.
I don't know how to spell that word, okay? I don't use it that often.
Is it creatine? Keratin?
Keratin.
Keratin.
The stuff that your nails and hair are
Wait,
made
how do
out
you
of.
spell it?
Kretin, I think. Keratin? Cretin?
Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it because you're,
Maybe,
you're the
I don't
medical
know.
person. I'm not.
I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like,
I'm gonna tell Captain
not
Silver
100%
you don't know how to spell keratin, and there's gonna be a
sure.
whole conversation.
I don't think the issue is knowing how to spell it, just as long as she knows what it is.
I mean, there's gonna be an issue knowing how to spell it if she has to write a medical report and she can't spell keratin.
You know, fair point.
I mean, at that point, I just go double check a book.
See,
knowing how to spell
what I'm
it
talking
has
about.
nothing to
I
do
already
with
know.
the practice of, oh,
I guess it is about that time, huh?
life.
It's laying eggs.
Whoa.
Life is happening right now.
Damn, nature, you're scary. I don't know if I'm prepared. I feel like it's rude to watch.
Well, we're gonna have to note this, make sure the...
I don't know if it's okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
protect it.
is it rude? I mean, yeah.
Away from them.
Yeah.
Pedro.
Oh, little fat
Wait.
bastard.
So wait, why don't you guys like make like a little turtle sanctuary or something?
You can't
Turtle
predict
tongue.
where the turtles are gonna come in.
They lay eggs wherever
And
they
we-
damn please.
I mean, do they like lay them all over the island, or do they generally come in off this coast?
Still a little
I'd
worried.
say it's probably
Where the heck is
not a big
everybody?
island.
parts of the island, yeah. But it's just like certain
The
parts.
sandbars sometimes. Sometimes
Well,
we
I
have
don't
to
think
get
it's the
crabs when the
safest.
crabs aren't there.
I can't hear you coming because
That's fair. I mean, crabs. Well, I mean, I guess they're not coming over there because the crabs are over there. So, I guess that's why they're over here.
Ah, there's an A. My bad, I missed the A.
Crabs
Keratin.
aren't
Make
always
sure.
over there.
It's protected.
Shit, sometimes the crabs are over here. Why the hell is the swimming area over here? This is
By
these
a
are
game,
big
really
questions I gotta
interesting.
start.
Well, if they come over towards the more populated areas, we can see them quicker and deal with them faster.
Bye.
We do have the Admiral. Careful where you step, Professor. That turtle just laid eggs.
It's
I
over by
know,
the
up there.
watermelon.
Okay, good. Dang.
There's also one over there. That a Panopi buried deeper.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
Panopi buried it deeper.
Oh, okay.
That's
I thought you meant
not
like
a
the Panopi was
good
buried
thing because
deep.
don't they have to be
I
able
don't
to
know,
break
it's a-
out and then dig
Well,
themselves
they
out
have
of
to.
it?
They have to be able to break out and then dig themselves out.
Yeah,
what
but
I mean,
if
if it
it's
wasn't,
too
if it
deep-
wasn't deep enough to begin with, yeah, that's true. If it was too deep, I mean, you might want to check that because I don't know how deep that
I
deep
don't know
is deep.
anything about the deepness of turtles. Like, I'm a mammalian. I only know,
Look at me. Do you think I know?
I only know what I read. Look, I only know what she tells me.
I don't think most of us know.
Yeah, and
I
I'm-
study marine biology.
I avoid
Wait,
marine.
wait.
Yeah.
If it's too deep.
Morgan's been really good with
Let's
animals
see.
this entire time. We should go ask Morgan.
Where is Morgan?
Sea bio.
I don't know. Where's Morgan? We need a Morgan. I need a Morgan. That way.
Up there?
A wild Morgan is that way.
Oh yeah.
So, these pirates, you think they'll be back?
Pirates always come back, one way or another.
Hmm.
They've done this kind of thing before, a long time ago. They first, found the island. It's a show of power. It's a, oh, look how many ships we have. Look how big our fleet is. Intimidation. They haven't done it in a long time because, neutral grounds, we've made it all clear, business is business. But now, neutral grounds are not. They don't like you government folk.
I see.
Oh, Captain Scarlet made that very clear last time she was here.
Oh? What happened?
Got on to me on my neutrality, even though I had you lot here.
Hmm.
Because, fair game, anything goes out here. And they don't like the idea of their fair game being interrupted by people like you. Which I have no problem with you. My people don't have a problem with you. But Scarlet, she's being a stubborn one.
Has she always been like this?
Always. She's made it very clear how much interest she has in our island, how nice of a spot it is. Perfect along the trade routes here in between the mainland.
Valuable resources.
Mm-hmm. Be a nice little cove for a band of pirates.
But will she be stupid enough to attack? Do you think?
She's looking for a reason. I can tell. She was being real sensitive all of a sudden about the smallest things your people may have said. I can understand a student, slipping up and making a joke or cracking something at him. But she took offense to that way more than she should have. She's looking for an inch.
She made it very clear that any threat would be treated with full hostility.
Aye. She wants any reason to break that neutrality.
I believe I've asked before. However, where'd you put it? Her history with you. She made it very clear that she has some.
Aye, a bit. Scarlet's a bit on the newer front of the captain side of things, making a name for herself. I've been around for a while, you see. Used to have a name out there on the sea, and, well, we met once or twice, and now she likes to spit in my eyes about it. I don't usually like getting others involved in our business. But if she does come by with her crew, and I mean all of her crew, we're gonna need the help.
I'll try not to be all too eager to.
Yeah, I'd rather let them swing first.
But I won't take any chances.
Aye, you're a smart one. A lot of you are.
My squad mate already made it clear.
Aye, she did. I like that fire. We're gonna need it.
Perhaps she won't make mistakes. Perhaps the sands won't need to be stained red.
Perhaps. That'd be nice. That's a bit optimistic for a pirate.
It is.
When they got their eyes set on something, they'll keep coming back till they get it.
They like their valuables, but I'm pretty sure they also like their fingers.
Aye.
Do I see a ship out there, or am I seeing things?
There? Yes, it's been out there all day.
Yeah. Okay. I just haven't noticed it then.
Who's sitting up on the rock?
Lemeth.
He'd do wise to watch his back if he's gonna sit up there alone.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I might go join him in a bit.
We were warned about the
I know
woods.
he's... Yeah. Oh? What was said?
To not be there alone.
Oh. Okay.
Might want to check your boot buckle.
Oh, just, stretching.
Yeah. Take care.
You as well.
Where Reese got off to. In the tavern? Or...
Kept peeling her hat.
You seen Rize?
Glass.
She was running over there earlier.
At least
Over
I'm
where?
sure that if you're holding the glass, you're not looking towards where
Lovely. Thank you.
Wait.
I just know people are looking for him. That's all I know.
Again, right.
Hmm.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Are you looking for the shadow figure?
No, actually looking for Rize.
We say. I haven't seen her since she was accompanying me and Lux looking for the shadowy figure.
Oh.
And then we parted ways about 5-8 minutes ago.
I just saw Lux. He was alone.
Yes, Lux headed back. It was me, Lux, Rize. Rize departed. I went to that rock and I sat there for a bit.
Do you
and
know
then
which
Lux
way
headed
she
back
went?
into the town. I thought she went back to the docks.
I'll keep looking. Thank you.
You find her?
Not yet. Levius says that he was headed back this way, so perhaps she's at the beach.
I'll keep an eye out.
Drifting.
climbing.
That's what this turtle's doing. It's drifting when it's speeding. It's great.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Are you
What was
trying
that?
to?
Belly.
Are you just you pat my head or? Is it
No, it's licking your head.
you have you have competition. Ow!
I want to name it Deja Vu.
Doing that good, everybody. Welcome to the club. You have limos alive here.
Licking. Okay.
What the fuck?
You're here to ask your questions? Oh, Captain Carlin, huh? What a bitch, am I right? Uh-huh, yep. You're spitting facts now, Penelope. Mm-hmm. Penelope, you can't say that. We've been over this. Stop it. I told you not to say that. Who? Don't let her catch you saying that. It's a wonder you guys learned how to speak fucking English. Or like, you know, more like... It's not speaking, more like squeaking. I hate that I've been around you long enough to... You can't say that. Stop it. What are you looking at? Oh no. Hi.
Just checking.
Just having a rest, keeping an eye on the sea.
Or the
Watching out
sky.
for guests. That too. The sky is nice. Wow, can you not get right in my fucking face? Can you? I'm trying to enjoy the sky.
Where? Where are we going? Are we going to that fireball at the pit? Is that where we're going? That the prison, the pit, and the fireball at the bottom? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, just there and back.
We're gonna see if that's the source of the Panopi's power.
I would doubt it. We'll see what happens. I didn't mean to stop by it earlier. Alright, Bird, you watch out. We're going to the fireball.
Coming along?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, I need your opinion on this too, because they're telling me one thing, but I think they're gaslighting me.
I think so too.
Do you believe
Little
the
lemurs.
Panopi to be faster than our professors?
Some of them, yes.
What?
Because
Oh, I don't care about this conversation.
What about being able to cast invisibility? Because I had one in front of me. I was petting it.
Two in
and then I
front of us.
stopped.
Hey, Pedro.
It made eye contact, and then... Like my gun summoning kind of thing. Like the Panopi was just unsummoned. And then we were heading to that prism because there's a rumor it's the source of all the Panopi.
That sounds stupid.
Probably. Any entertainment we
You're humoring this?
Partially because I find their stupidity kind of amusing, but also because I was
That's
looking
true.
for Rise. I don't know
I
where
haven't
she
se-
is.
You want me to leave? You're at a distance that I cannot see you, Ida. I'm assuming she didn't hear that, and it's just fucking gone now.
No, she
So let's
just
wait
probably
here?
didn't intend for us to follow.
Oh. Never mind then.
Are you okay, by the way?
Yeah.
You seem...
Yeah, I'm fine. It's been a lot, you know? A lot happening.
But are you handling it well?
As good as I can, probably.
Okay. Well, I say it frequently, but if you need someone, just let me know.
Yeah.
I listen a lot, so I'll do my best. Meantime, I'm gonna keep looking for Rise. Apparently she was out with
Yeah,
them
I haven't
looking
seen her
for
at
the
all.
shadow spirit thing.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, and Lux and
I'll
Levius were
climb
with
the
her,
rock
but
over there, and I'll climb the rock and see if I can spot her.
I'll
from a higher
come
point
with
of
you.
view.
Not particularly keen on anyone being out here alone.
There.
Oh, great. Party.
I heard gunfire or something, or clanging.
We haven't heard anything.
Haven't heard anything.
Really? Why the fuck was that sound then? It was in this direction. Okay.
Are you sure you're not hearing things?
Fuck if I know.
It's hard to see city.
They lock it in the evenings?
I don't know. Wanna check?
Sure.
Wanna check?
Sure.
Check them in.
You are fluffy.
He's round.
Mm-hmm. Probably looks weirdly scrawny underneath all the feathers.
It looks like Jamie?
That's not Jamie.
Who is that?
I think it might be the gladiator. Maybe.
Yeah, well, it sure as hell ain't Reese.
Looks like one of the townsfolk.
Yeah.
Looks like that.
Hello, Jim.
I believe Rise has retired for the night, Arbor.
You're sure? Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you. Stay safe.
I guess then. Never mind.
I'm just happy to know she's okay. I told her to stay nearby, but she wandered off and then been trying to find her, so.
Right. I guess let's go see how the idiots are doing with their thing.
Their thing? Oh, yeah.
The triangle Pinopi source bullshit.
It's a rift of some sort. I'm not sure to what alternate plane, but something fiery. Could be a plane of fire, could be a portal to hell. Who knows?
Please don't be go direction.
Does that?
In the ocean.
I meant more of like looking at you
what was
like
that?
an object. She's human, right? So.
I don't think it's on this side. Where is it? Ah, yeah, it is on this side. Never mind. I see that one's the big tree.
No, it's right in the middle here.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Guess they got bored. Yep. I asked a few of the townspeople if they knew anything about it, and they basically all just shrugged. You would think they would be a little more concerned about the giant hole to somewhere else in, their backyard. Where it came from, who made it.
Yes.
Apparently they asked the wizard, but he hasn't
I mean, I don't
figured
think they
anything
know
out.
much about
that either.
the obelisk.
Oh, yeah.
Gateway looking thing.
Something elven, apparently. I haven't been able to get any information out of anybody on it. Seems as
All I
a
was told is that there's
mystery.
some kind of keystone for it,
Oh?
but we don't know where it is. It got stolen or something. Yeah, Val was taking a look at it. Said that some kind of keystone was meant for it. But
Interesting.
It's missing.
But he can't find where it would be placed, even if it was there.
I wonder if it's like the keystones that we use on campus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I did hear that one of the Penelope was holding a crystal earlier, though. So don't know where they got that.
Wasn't like a monocrystal, was it?
No idea. I was just told by the name is.
It wouldn't surprise me if there was something out there and maybe the Penelope belched it. They seem to like shiny things. One of them tried to steal Risei's little hair,
Yeah.
whatever
Probably
you call it.
Tried to extort her for some weaponry for it. That's what they've been doing. Smart.
Yeah. So where the heck is everybody? I don't think they're all at the beach again, do you?
Yeah, I don't know. The threat of a giant ship came and went really quick.
There's someone over there. Oh.
Victor Ellie.
No, it's Victor and Ellie.
You can tell because of the light.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
What kind of bullshit are they doing?
I don't know. Figure they're probably just walking and talking.
Meh. Whatever. Everyone else might actually probably be at the town.
You okay? You turned yellow.
Oh shit! Did I?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
That's what happened.
Well, I figure if you're gonna let me know when I suddenly have teeth doing weird teeth things.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I can't tell unless it's like rage, in which case I'll get headaches. But that's
Oh.
about it. Any like light changes, I don't really notice.
Yeah, that's sort of been the weird thing with the teeth. I haven't felt it.
Cortez notify you too?
Notify? What do you mean?
What?
There's something skulking about.
The spirit thing?
Unsurprising.
Could be the spirit from last time, someone else. It spoke to him, apparently.
Did he say what it said?
Said you're easy to hunt.
Good choice of word.
That's gonna put a damper on his pride. Hopefully.
But that's the fun part.
Exactly. Last time I saw him,
It was over here.
top of these rocks.
You haven't seen him in a while, have you?
Who?
Cortez.
We
I
just
just
saw.
talked to him like 5 minutes ago, yeah.
Up this way?
Over by the arena thing.
Oh.
He looked like he was headed back to the harbor.
Oh.
I think Flux was with him.
That's good. Have you seen anybody
they were
else
together.
wandering around?
We're looking for chips.
He's back at the beach.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he was at the beach.
What the fuck?
He was fishing, I think.
Alright. Bavina's with Barians. There should be fine.
Varian went to bed.
From what I was told. So,
She should be available if she's still around.
I think everyone's paired
How
up,
about
or at
you?
least if they're smart. Who?
Oh, yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Shady.
What is wrong with you?
Okay, but he's got a point.
Does he?
I think you've got a friend. Look, an animal that likes you, Victor.
Birds.
Birds, huh? I know a bird that will fucking hate you. That'd be funny.
Most do.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Yeah. If you see anything, come running. Good.
Okay, I guess that's my cue.
This bird is
So fucking round.
I was told he has two. He's like, I was told he was either Pedro or Pudgy. Those are the two names I was given. I don't know which one it is.
It's just a chunky seabird.
Sorry, my legs ethereally really hurt.
Same.
I wanna go sit down.
Perhaps. Go sit and talk.
If you want. Maybe
Sounds like
make
a
a run across the
good
top, because
idea.
most people see them around here.
Mm-hmm. Why'd you come with us, Pudgy? Or Pietro, or
I think he has been following.
Strange Bird? A little bit.
He is a very strange bird. But I do love him. Wonder how he got so round. Probably very buoyant. Which I don't think is good for seabirds.
Huh? Are you corralling me?
I don't wanna.
Okay.
I don't wanna step on it. Ah.
I don't either.
So, what does yellow mean?
It can be a couple things. Mostly intense emotions like rage and anger kind of situations.
Oh.
and things that stem from it.
Are you...
Sometimes if I'm hyper focused.
Oh. Suppose I know someone who has something similar happen.
Yeah, that's why I watch Ida. I was trying to hang out with her, she seemed like she was looking at me, and I was like, okay, I'll see what you're doing, and she fucking rounds the corner and goes invisible. I'm like, great, thanks. Bye.
Don't, take it personally.
I mean, I don't blame it.
Yeah.
Listen, one of my best friends is fucking Victor Heinrich. What do you think I'm used to?
Oh, true. I should have known.
I've talked to him for like a month.
I've known him for a good while now, and I consider him a good friend, despite the fact that we really don't talk that much. He's one of a handful of people that I feel I really do trust.
Yeah.
If it came down to it, I know he'd have my back.
Yeah.
Be fair, actually, now that I think about it, he did save my ass once.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, while we were in Eldoria. We were fighting the Blackguard at their weird, spooky temple thing. One of them started to overwhelm me. They're really strong and, well, I can only do so much.
Oh, yeah, I remember reading a bit about them and hearing about it.
Yeah. Well,
I remember hearing from the sailors that I came with on the way to the academy, because we had to stop by Eldoria.
yeah, I was more or less taking one on one-on-one, and they kicked me in the chest, and I fell back, and they went to strike, and he jumped in. If he hadn't saved me, I might have been in pieces, and I might not have been able to save Jixie. She might have died. She was bleeding out afterwards, and, well, I was still whole. So.
He's saved me from myself more times than I can count at this point.
Yeah. Actually, it's one of the reasons I'm happy you're here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, for the longest time, I've been the only healer here on campus. During the majority of our second year here, we were getting deployed into pretty dangerous situations, and people were getting hurt left and right, and I would have to limp my way through engagements. Not because I was hurt, but because I was completely exhausted. You've seen how lethargic I end up getting after a while.
Yeah, same.
So, now that you're here, and we've got a few people who can heal now, the burden doesn't fall solely on me
If it comes down to it,
keep myself safe and all
we
that.
can't help them. And I'm terrified of that.
Yeah.
That's why I want my blood tested. Because of the time at Currytown.
Oh.
When Leanda's head got blown, I was sitting right outside the door, and I know they were hunting around the med bay, like looking for people that weren't injured to get blood, and I was the only one not injured, but
Yeah.
I know it
That's
wasn't
something
safe.
I
Wasn't sure.
really don't have a solution
I've been
for.
wanting to test it because Victor agreed to test it, but it feels kind of weird now.
Yeah.
Did you see something just fly past?
No.
No?
You did?
I was facing the other way.
Okay, I'm gonna pet Pudgy, go get some water, and then go rest for a little bit.
Good night, Lux.
Good night.
In short, I'm scared of being unable to help and losing him. And all that.
Yeah. I haven't had a solution on what I can do to help them. Wanna head to the tavern? You can go take a seat and
sure.
relax. Since Rise's fine, and I know Ida's.
Yeah, exactly.
She's fine.
That way, and it didn't look like one of his.
It came
So-
from that direction.
It came from like down there and like shot across, right?
Yeah, it came from over here.
Huh. Wait, what happened?
You come too, bub? Freedom.
Yeah. I have no solutions on how to help them outside of just giving them blood, which unfortunately for Chips is a no-go.
Yeah, exactly. I started teaching Victor some blood magic via spending a whole winter break going through the library and finding things and giving him my advice. He can do it. It does work. I've had him test it on me.
Oh?
Yeah, that's probably a dumb, you know.
Well, I suppose in a pinch.
It wasn't. It was more. He wanted to practice. Well, I wanted him to practice, and I knew the only way to make someone practice is to do it themselves. So the way I learned healing was healing myself, and if I wasn't injured, I would take like a knife or something small and just make lacerations and do it myself until I got good at it.
Oh.
And so with Victor, what I did was I stole a scalpel from the head bay, cut my arm, and had him fix it. Hilariously, the next day was the day of the room inspections, and they didn't find it. Luckily, because I did take it back to the med bay almost like the next day. But if I left it in my room, a random scalpel in my drawer. Oops.
Be careful doing that.
No, I know. I watch him carefully. I kind of have managed to
For
figure
yourself.
out some of his tells. No, I know. I'm confident that I could fend him off in a pinch if really needed.
Are you okay with him and Ellie right now?
What do you mean?
Your eyes.
And as long as they make each other happy, then it's all that really matters, right?
I mean, I suppose so, but that doesn't mean that you're okay.
And does my opinion on the matter really mean anything? It's their business, not mine.
Yes. Yes, it does. It may not affect the outcome, but you should make certain that you're okay as well. And if you're not okay, that's okay.
I'm jealous.
Hmm.
Yellow also means jealousy. So going yellow, that's what that is.
Him or Ellie?
Both. I don't get to spend time with either of them. anytime I spend time with them, it feels like I'm keeping them away from the other, and it just sucks.
No, it makes sense. I won't pretend to fully understand the
No, it's
situation, but
I don't understand the situation. I've never experienced these emotions before. I am descendant, the creature that is ruled by emotion, and I don't understand what's going on. So it's been like months of me trying to understand what it is, and unfortunately, it's not an optimal outcome. And then by the time I figured it out, it was too late. It didn't matter, but regardless, I wouldn't have acted anyway, you know? After we graduate, I'm either gonna die here, or we graduate and I go home and never see anybody again.
you can still see people.
Mm-mm. I'm sworn to the forest. I have to return. You have coffee. I go home, and I guard the forest until I die. Like the rest of my family, thank you for the coffee. Somehow the bird knew the optimal drink for something that you actually would drink. Oh. It's okay, I've done that like 8 times today, don't worry about it.
It's
Oh, goodness.
it's a strange one for sure. You know, I haven't drank anything in
I might go flying for a second.
weeks. Okay, I'll wait here.
Yeah, no, yeah, we'll see. We're gonna actually reset and see what happens. Here we go. Hello?
Hi. Down here.
I'm on top of the building!
Welcome.
Hi! Here I come! Look up! Look up! Hi, how are you?
Hi! You should
I was in the ceiling!
Yeah, you should probably reset because you're still up there. Yeah, just take your time. Take your time. Crazy night, huh? Welcome back.
So you said you haven't had anything to drink in like weeks?
Yeah. Yeah, I like to drink coffee, but I don't know, just haven't really felt in the mood lately.
Yeah, I get you.
But I suppose it's tough. That much I do understand. Definitely understand waiting too long.
You too?
Yeah.
May I ask who?
Ida.
Thought so.
I've spent a lot of time around her, and I don't know, she's the one person I feel genuinely safe around, no matter what. Doesn't matter what she says, doesn't matter what she does.
I know what you mean. Why do you think you're too late?
We're both focused on something far more important, and she's sort of, well, You know how intense she gets. She's hyper-focused, and getting her to turn away from it is difficult, or even just a brief moment.
Yeah.
She won't think about herself right now. So, trying to do all that for her.
Yeah.
As best I can.
Mm.
She thinks she's gonna be alone. Not like that.
I enjoy her company a lot. It's good to be around.
Yeah, she's
like one of the only people that tends to check in on me every so often. Even it's really subtle. It just feels like I have another friend. Even though I don't have many.
She's amazing. Just wish she saw it.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask her, but then
Yeah.
Jay had to say some
Timing and all
things.
that. Oh. How bad?
Nuclear. Like,
Oh.
he had no right to say what he said. That's the worst part.
Hmm.
Said that he didn't trust her because he barely knew her. And said that he was worried she was gonna put a knife in his back.
Oh.
The only person there who was putting a knife in anyone's back was him. Considering how much she's
Yeah.
looked out for him and everyone else.
She's constantly just keeping eyes out. That's really not. That's fucked up.
It is. I mean, considering how much she's sacrificed for everybody. It's frustrating. It took, well, basically since I first met her until he did that, for me to get her to open up as much as she did.
Mm.
And I mean, we literally spent the entire summer together. And even then, like, it's difficult to get her to
Mm.
talk about things. She's a quiet person, and, you know, I try to respect that, but, no. I want to get to know her better.
I do as well, to be honest.
Mm.
We're similar in a way of masquerading behind the mask of being human. Ida's not human, right?
I mean, she says she
don't
is,
think-
but...
don't-
Yeah, I've considered
eyes
it as
give it away.
well. Yeah, I mean,
They have
her
the same luster.
eyes, her... There's a few things that I've picked up on that just don't seem human about her, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me.
It doesn't matter.
So, I mean, obviously,
that's all
like,
that matters.
sure, I'd love to know, like, she's my friend. I care about her a lot, and, you know, if she's not, you know, whatever, but
Yeah.
it's just interesting to know. I want to know more about her.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah,
trying to
someone
find
that's
more
also
information
kind
about
of hiding behind that.
what she can
It
do because
would
it's
be
not
nice.
magic, as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
But no one seems to know anything about it. There's no books.
Mm.
Even,
No books on me either. So I get that. I don't even know how long I'm gonna live, naturally.
Hmm.
I don't know my natural lifespan.
Yeah, I
Could
can,
be any day.
I can resonate with that.
Hmm. I could make approximations, but I know you can't.
I mean, it's not even like I've never changed size, never changed face, nothing.
Mm.
No, maybe just one day I'll just
I mean, I grew up at a
wear
normal
out
human
and
rate,
stop working.
so it might be more close to a human lifespan. Could be less. Maybe I'll start growing rapidly, but because I know, just for some reason. Usually they grow slow, but maybe some sort of weird recessive trait that happens when you mix it with a human causes it to human and then zoom, and then I'm dead. Or I could fucking live forever, who knows? All my family members that are of that race are alive. Some are in their thousands. I don't
Maybe,
know.
don't elves, they age at sort of a normal rate up until they reach sort of adulthood and then it slows way down?
Right, generally. Generally
Hmm.
speaking, I think so.
I don't know. I don't really know much of the science
very
behind
weird.
any of that, so it's sort of a mystery to me.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to water it down, and then what do you get? Besides something that doesn't fit on either side of the aisle.
Yeah.
Generally speaking.
I just wish I had an oil.
Yeah, I get that.
Hate it.
Mm.
I used to have a journal that I started writing a bunch of notes down in, but I lost it while we were in Abagua last time.
Mm.
So maybe one day someone will unearth the mysterious personal journal of some weird rock lady who detailed a bunch of odd notes about her anatomy.
Maybe.
The ancient texts.
The ancient texts.
So, I understand the frustration, though.
Mm. Yeah. Sucks. I don't get time with either of my best friends, and I'm jealous, and it's stupid and awful.
Mm. Well, like I said earlier, if you ever need somebody to talk to, or just
Yeah, you too.
bored,
Yeah.
my evenings usually consist of patrolling and keeping an eye on things and, well, you know, with everything going on.
Mm. Yeah. It's gonna get no better from here.
And I think it's about to get way worse.
Especially with that boat that's been circling. Something's coming.
No, I wasn't referring to that.
That and also everything else.
Back home.
But I mean more in the immediate tomorrow.
Honestly, I welcome them to try. looking for a fight, and if they decide that they are going to have it, they are going to... Wow. I think they are going to get way more than they bargained for.
Yep.
My biggest concern is the civilians in the area.
Yeah, that's... it's gonna be concerning.
Whatever happens, they need to be brought to
I mean,
safety.
they could evacuate into the city walls.
Yeah. Granted, a
Why would
good
their federal-
majority of them all seem incredibly capable fighters already. I mean, you've seen the Admiral.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, their captain, Scarlet, she's gotta go fast. If we
Yeah.
can get rid of her, we can put the rest of their forces into
Yeah.
panic.
And put them in chaos. Split them. We'll divide them pretty quick.
Single point of failure. Only thing that concerns me is the big armored guy.
I didn't see of any of them, really. I got off the boat late that day.
Big dude. Like, pretty sure he would fill up most of that doorway.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Speaking of doorways, did you notice that Zachary is too tall through the doors in the city? In the big city. Zachary's too tall to fit in the doors. He's like me, like so good. Want to see him like try and crouch through like some lumbering idiot.
You're telling me he doesn't normally do that?
He's fun.
Ugh. I don't know.
I mean, he's stupid and kind of a bit of a whatever going on, but it's entertaining. He's fun to me. Maybe because I'm
just
fed
not
up
keen on all
someone
the
to meth is
bullying
the
he likes
best
to
thing.
do.
Yeah. Half of it, I
Bullies
think,
Jamie,
is
he
unjust,
bullies
though.
Ryder.
I think that's just his way of being friends.
Well,
maybe.
I mean, he literally kicked Ryder down a flight of stairs into a bunch of people.
Oh my god.
That kind of goes
Well,
beyond like
that's fucking
playful
stupid.
teasing, and it's more just like, oh, you're actively
Yeah, that kind of
hurting
goes a
him
bit,
and
yeah,
potentially
that's
hurting
just a bit,
others.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I
Mhm.
start to draw a line that has been well passed. As for
Yeah.
Jamie, Jamie just doesn't deserve it. I mean,
No.
he's trying, and he already is having difficulty fitting into Vanguard. He doesn't need his squad lead picking on him for literally no reason.
Yeah.
I've tried talking to Zachary about it, but he seems to just blow it off.
Yeah. Seems unconcerned about it, in a way.
Yeah, no, apparently everything's just hunky-dory in Vanguard.
Yeah. I don't know. You know better than I do, though.
You You'd be surprised.
I just think he's amusing.
I've been at odds with Zachary for a good while.
Mm.
He's had some trouble controlling himself in the past.
Mm.
Kind of hurt Mason, so I held that against him for a while.
Jeez. Alright.
Started bludgeoning Ryder with a shield repeatedly. So, but I got over it eventually.
Instead of
As
being
of
able to
late,
control
it's
it, I try not to hold it against them. I mean, Zach did break my nose that one time. But that was partially my fault, and he was also not fully in control.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I blamed people for their actions if they weren't fully in control, I would probably hate Victor by now.
I don't know.
Doesn't mean it didn't. Doesn't make
it
sad,
okay,
it
but
hurt, not physically,
it's-
emotionally.
yeah.
Well, I mean, he got himself out of that situation before it got any worse. But since then, there's been a rift between us, and it sucks. Apparently, he's been feeling guilty about it this whole time, and I'm like, dude, I don't care. If you stayed, you would have killed me. Or I would have killed you, and that kind of is not the point.
Generally speaking, yeah.
That's not the point of, I want to hang out and get to know you, is not murder.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I was able to help him better, but
Yeah. I've been trying from what I can since he's getting some emotions he's not familiar with, and I'm trying to lend a hand and say, hey, I'm here. I went through all this before, learning emotions and feeling them intensely and having them manifest physically, and I hope he remembers that hand is out there if he needs it, but I don't think he does.
Mm-hmm.
And if he does, he's probably not going to take it. I try to be helpful. What I can.
Yeah, same. Trying to do the same sort of thing for Ida.
Yeah.
He's just...
Sometimes you gotta force them to take that hand, though. Otherwise they never will, and they'll just spiral.
Yeah, I don't know. Just sort of in uncharted territory myself. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is I care about her and I
Me neither.
I don't know, want to see her happy.
It's funny to me, is that early on, I was even, hey, are you interested in him? Or her, or whatever. And then I know Ryder even was like, oh, you totally are. And at that time, I didn't even realize it. He was right. And Lila was right. So I guess it's been there for longer than I thought. Just stupid. But I'm glad he has his answer. I don't know, it just hurts. It's like the only person I really confided in, talked to, got to know. Early on, we spent a lot of time, just us. It was really nice. To the point that, even being in its vicinity, that I can sense his presence, and it should be a frightening presence since we're opposites, and we're, I don't know, it should be terrifying, and I should feel like I'm dying, but it's calming. It's safe. but I feel guilty anytime I try and relish in that feeling.
I suppose I don't fully understand since I've not been there myself yet, but I don't know.
Yeah. But you get the feeling of they're just barely out of reach. No matter how hard you stretch your hands, you just can't touch. It's that feeling, but then they get yanked away. And anything else you were reaching for it is also taken away.
Yeah.
I'm just left at a loss.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate to how I've been feeling lately.
Mm.
Sometimes it feels selfish.
It does.
Okay, I guess because some part of me just wants her to be happy because, I don't know, I want it.
Hmm. You want her to be happy, but even at the cost of that you not being what makes her happy? Kind of feeling.
I mean, to be honest, if that's what it took, yeah. It would suck.
Hmm.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
where I'd start to feel kind of like you
Yeah.
are right now.
Mm-hmm. All I ever wanted was for him to be happy. And safe.
Yep.
That's all I care about. I can't provide it, though. I shouldn't have come here.
Why not?
Because I got to learn what it's like to have friends. What it's like to have bonds and, care about people deeply. And I'm either gonna die here, or it's just gonna be ripped away in the
Have you considered other options?
I have no other option. And what other options do I have?
I don't know. I suppose for me, I just don't fully understand the situation.
Follow any of my friends to their homes. The Whispering
situation's
Wood
very different.
is... It is guarded by my family. There are creatures inside that are endangered, and it's their only refuge. And we protect them from poachers and those that wish to seek harm. There's also a ley line, so my grandmother acts as a ley line guardian. So, in the forest, I'm just seen as, oh, you're just human. But in that small city right outside, we've made rules with, they're allowed to hunt and enter the forest up to a certain extent, and it's fine. But so quickly they forget. So quickly. Forget that we were there. And we saved them. And we're the reason why there's peace and equilibrium between the two. So when I was a child, I was allowed to go see the others, small children. And that was the day my colors started to show, and the mother pulled her child away from me and locked the door and screamed for me to leave. And I was never allowed to enter that city again without clamors and another name.
Because they're afraid of you.
They are not a welcome sight to most people. To the humans, I am Fae. To the Fae, I am human. I don't belong anywhere, really.
Always an
Except for
outsider.
maybe here, in which case I have to hide here, otherwise I risk my safety. Especially with Finn. So the best option is to just go home and return Finn. Yeah. We all know that he wanted Riese because she was fascinating. And he wanted to know how things would affect her. He is a live amalgamation of Fae and human. He's going to try that with me as well. But regardless, going home, even if I had other options, it's not really options. Sworn to the forest. That's where I remain. And even my two best friends, I can't go with them to their homes. Ellie lives in the ocean. And I think I would probably be killed very quickly in Valendor. Nosferat. And even if I wasn't, I'd get overwhelmed immediately by the presence. So wherever they walk, I can't follow.
And a sanctuary can be a pretty scary place.
Makes me a bit nervous. Lila wanted to go to Albrook, I believe. Something about vampires there. I haven't been in the presence of many actual full-blooded vampires before, so I don't know how I'm going to react to that. Because Victor's presence is strong. You can sense him from 30 to 50 feet away. And if there's more than one, I don't know. I mean, it'll probably be fine, but still a bit. I'm curious, but I'm also concerned.
Anxious?
Yeah.
Might be good to see. But I could absolutely understand leaving if necessary.
Yeah. I mean, if it happens, that peace of mind, if it's there, useful. To be fair, it's not just the vampires, it's most undead Shadowfell creatures. Spirit Week was a nightmare.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not particularly keen on it.
Usually it's not that bad. Back at home, at least. But here it's a whole different beast. Or I was just kept from the worst of it.
Perhaps. We didn't have anything like that where I come from.
Mm. Mm. And I know you could say, I'm gonna loop back and say, I know you could say, like, not all humans, some humans are better. But I just want to point out that even Shizuko was afraid of me. She
was?
There are things in that wood. During an exercise we did with Crystal Thorn, I was rechanneling mana that she was giving me. And there are a creature within the Whispering Wood that is, they are mana hungry, and they will, if they get you, they will absorb all of your mana into themselves, and you will die, most likely. I forget what they're called. But Shizuko pulled away from me and asked me what I was, with fear in her eyes. It wasn't the first time I've seen that, but from my squad mate, it hurt a lot more.
No, I
Especially
suppose I
considering
understand.
that I come from the same place that thing lives in.
I mean,
Birth of necromancy or something. I don't know. Something about that. And the rumors about them.
I don't know anything
I don't
about
know.
it.
They've been around a long time. I don't think they've been studied, so. I've never seen one.
I don't really know what you're referencing.
Just
Not
some creature
from
that lives in our forest.
around here, so
It only lives in the forest, so don't bad for not knowing.
I'll keep that in mind. What do they look like?
I've never seen them, but I've been informed that they kind of look. They're very tendrily black, maybe dark purple. I mean, you'd only encounter them if you were in the Whispering Wood, and if you're in the Whispering Wood, you're likely with me. Or I would be aware that you're there, and I will go to you. We have ways of knowing.
Do they have a name?
It is a beautiful place, though. I don't. They do, but it's on that I can't recall it right now. There's multiple names for it. Shizuko said one of them, but I don't remember what the other one was. Something in Saganese. When I remember, I'll tell you.
Okay.
It's gonna bother me, but
Yeah, like black and purple with tendrils, or is it tendrils or like tentacles? sort of?
tendrils, like. Yeah, I'm thinking tendrils. This is just what it's been described to me as. I've never seen one myself.
I don't know. Reminds me of something my dad told me about once.
Oh?
Yeah, just creatures he referred to as a wraith.
I don't think that's it. But I have heard of those too. Those are spectral, right?
Not that kind of wraith. Same name, different creature altogether.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Terrifying, but interesting.
Oh yeah. He said they're hunters, or trackers, that sort of thing.
Do you talk to your dad much?
Since I got here every so often, sometimes he'll reach out to me and talk, but otherwise, no. I haven't been home in, well, basically since I got here. It's sad, but to be honest, the company is much nicer, but it would be nice to see home again
Yeah.
once more. Just wouldn't want to stick around for, months, years.
I get that.
I have gotten way too used to being around people, and I don't know, you guys are way more interesting.
I can relate to that.
Living in isolation, that sort of thing.
Yep. It's gonna be a pain in the ass too again.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do after all this.
I'm just assuming I'm gonna die here, or they're not gonna let us leave.
I mean, given everything we know, I'd be surprised if
At
they
least-
let us leave.
Like leave, not go into CAF leave. It would be nice to see family again, though.
Can you write to them?
I've written to my mom a few times. I might request the headmistress let me request a special item from my home for a material for my staff. Because it's mana conductive.
Interesting.
It'd have to be delivered by a special carrier, though. So not fairy mail. So I'd have to request that and the whole thing. But assuming I'm even allowed to use it.
Of course.
I think we start hunts soon, tomorrow,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Not particularly looking forward to it.
Me neither. I'm kind of useless on the battlefield. As shown by giant crab today, where I did like nothing. I hit one with a stick, and that was about it. All of my shots just ricocheted.
Wonder if you could learn some spells to aid others in the manner that you're used to, supportive manner.
Maybe. Maybe get my bolt into a armor-piercing type round.
Maybe.
Something sharper.
Maybe.
Maybe. Have to work on that one, though. I'll try working on it. Probably a good idea. My shoulders are all stiff.
Need to stretch.
Yeah, I just stretched my neck. It is getting late, though.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna call us to get back soon.
Yeah. I hate being on the boat.
Yeah, I mean, sucks, but
Maybe safer.
definitely safer. Oh, I can. Where's the?
Right over
what's
here.
good chat.
Yeah.
I really appreciated it.
Of course.
Let's go see if we can find other people.
Yeah. Like a few people are towards
Looks
the
like
beach.
Vivina and Rudy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Professor Varian.
Oh.
I thought he went to bed.
Same.
Oh.
Oh. Oh wow, it is really foggy here. Good timing, by the way.
I'm surprised. Normally I have really bad timing.
That is false. That is the worst. Oh my gosh! Don't say that. Oh my gosh! Don't say that to either of them. Please do not say that to either of them. You are wrong.
Okay, I won't.
Say
I'll
it
ask
isn't
about
so.
it. Anyways, hi, sup? The fog's rolling in.
Yeah,
We need
yeah, it
to
is.
stop-
I will not
stop
go.
because the other people must not know of this. We need to go.
This.
Turn the lights off.
You
Drive me home.
You two never
Sorry.
speak a word of this ever again.
Nice.
Good night,
Thanks.
Morgan. Good night, Arbor. See ya.
Oh, good night. Okay, I
night.
guess they're going that. All right. Well.
Oh.
Well.
Sometimes that's just the way it is.
Oh yeah.
Or as others might say, it really do be like that sometimes.
Sounds like something Ryder would say.
He says it quite often.
Yeah, I think I've actually heard him say it.
Hmm.
He says a lot of weird shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I want to know what the orbs do.
I kind of want to know what the orbs do.
I'm gonna find out. Nope.
Arbor, no! Arbor, you shake like a rock.
I do.
Wait. Oh wait, there's one on the other side too. Shit.
We went to the boat, by the way.
Yeah, we went to the boat. Wait, shit. Shh. Here to see us. Shh. Do you need help? Do you need help?
Nope.
You okay?
Yep.
Nope.
Which one is
Oh!
Keep my bottom.
We got, Arbor and Morgan.
We're on the boat, sir.
We're on the boat,
I'm
sir.
sure you
We
are.
totally. Yep.
Totally
I
on the
see
boat.
the problem. We wanted to try and see what the orbs did, and then we both fucking fell in the water.
Professor Barian asked me for my wisdom.
This isn't canon. I can't swim.
Academies of the ocean. What is your wisdom?
Do you even float?
No, sir.
Goodbye.
So I'm currently hallucinating. That explains this entire interaction. Wonderful.
Yes.
I mean, to be honest, it would also explain
I
the
see.
prior one.